You were not
Okay.
recording that?
I was not recording that, Caesar. I'm sorry.
All
How
right.
will we ever immortalize?
There's always time to go back.
Let's just continue
No!
Back to the
we
future.
die.
No.
Where
Let's
the heck
continue.
is the bard? There it
Yeah.
is. Okay. Time for some intro music.
Beep, beep. You're all gonna die.
Arzog's philosophy might dramatically change, because last time I knew barely anything about Buddhism, so I just used Stoicism. Turns out, a lot of differences. A lot of differences. I've been literally going to a class learning about Buddhism. It's absolutely fascinating. Fucking love that class.
I know, like, this much about Buddhism, but it also fascinates me. So.
I know there's a fat guy that you have to rub his belly for good luck.
And his feet.
And his feet.
Aw.
Okay, that's enough.
Anyways.
Interesting.
I don't know
Anyways.
much about that, but
All right, let's get started. Water.
The start of every grand adventure.
water.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Water.
Water.
The source of
like
all
a
life.
servant was giving it to you.
Water.
Water.
2 days have passed since the tragedy at Amberheart Farm, and the winter winds now blow towards spring. A tense cheer has descended upon the townsfolk as they try to regain some semblance of normalcy, while the guards conduct their own investigation into the mysterious tunnels underneath the farmer's house. Currently, a group of 3 travelers, the unlikely heroes of Dedoran, are at rest within the vaunted Crying Wolf Inn and Tavern. But we will begin today's tale with another who travels the dusty road. Caesar, please describe your character.
Okay. So, he's an elderly hobgoblin. Wrinkles all over his face. He tends to be some type of grayish dark color. And most of his clothing have like hinges of being burned off. He's covered head to toe in scars. And even the leather armor and breastplate he's wearing, it's still like worn out. And he's just with his walking cane. Just peacefully.
Alrighty. You are approaching Dedoran from the North Road, and the cool morning wind gently blows against you. Before too long, you see coils of smoke rising up from a nearby building. And as you approach the building,
Ow.
it appears that this has been the aftermath of a battle. 3 enormous giant corpses litter the ground, with a bunch of bloodstains also staining the dirt.
Oh my dear. Hello? Is anyone injured?
The only response...
And I walk towards the house.
Okay. There is a torrent of buzzing insects, biting flies and corpse worms that are just wriggling, growing fat off of the flesh that they are consuming. In addition to the insects, you see a bunch of other carrion creatures swooping down from the skies to pluck at these corpses, including vultures and hyenas. This is a very... it's a very strange menagerie of creatures that are just descending on these bodies.
I make a perception check, like, all around. I'm trying to look for, like, humanoid creatures.
Alright, roll that perception.
Okay, +6. Roll d20 +6. Fuck.
10. You don't see any humanoids around. However, as you get closer to the house, you see on the front door here appears to be some sort of glyph that's been scratched into the door, and it glows faintly with a pale green light.
I think time is in the essence. Do I have? I cast detect magic, and I
Okay.
and I approach here, so I'm within range.
All right. Detect magic. It is magical. Let's see. What else is that? That also determines the school of magic, right?
Correct.
Okay. What would this be? It appears that this glyph is a barrier of some sort that conjures magical energy around this house, supposedly to prevent entry of some sort.
There are no windows in this house, right?
That is correct. There are no windows.
I go near the wall over here, and and with my walking cane I tap. Hello?
You tap. There's a dull thudding as you make contact with the wall. You do not receive a response.
I cannot leave these bodies like this. I will just start a plague. Oh well. I get on the card. And I cast Call Lightning.
Oh, okay.
And so for description, Call Lightning summons a giant fucking storm in a conical shape over me. And the lightning will start zapping the bodies to prevent diseases from spreading. Because the last thing people need is a plague.
All right.
So just like lightning will hit them periodically until I just see it's like charred.
Okay.
I'm not trying to hit like the hyenas or the carriers. Nah. The bugs that can go fuck themselves.
All right. So these corpses become immolated as soon as the lightning makes contact and disintegrates into charred ash.
Thank you, old friend. I help up the cards, and well, I just slowly make my way towards the village.
Okay, the town is this way.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
roads.
I forgot these
Industrial
existed.
Revolution.
This
Revolutionary technology. Roads.
The towns. We're not living in villages anymore. Oh.
What is your character's name again, Caesar?
Hobbs.
Oh, right, Hobbs. Hobbs, what's your favorite dystopian novel? The Road!
Don't read.
Oh my
I'm too
god.
old.
favorite video game. No straight roads.
Oh, I love the music in it.
If only I could hear it anymore.
Hobbs, what's your favorite really janky video game? Big rigs over the road racing.
No, I think dementia's finally setting in. I hear voices.
Ice cream. Rocky Road.
My
I wanna
favorite
bonk
part
you.
of,
I wanna bonk
of
you
this
with this
video. My favorite part of this video is when we just made road jokes for like 5 minutes.
Me too, El. Me too.
Yep. Yep.
For a
Yep.
long time.
For a long time.
For a long time.
Just for an hour, it's just road jokes.
Just road puns.
The
Okay.
plot never progresses. It goes nowhere.
The road less taken, am I right, fellas?
Just fucking.
Road not taken. Anyways, Speaking of roads and villages and towns, Hobbs, you're around here on the trail when you make eye contact with the walls of Dedoran. Very quaint, rural town of the area. The gates are closed, however, and a guard clad in chainmail, fully enclosed with a helmet over his head, looks out at you as you approach. Oh there, traveler.
Greetings, God. May I pass?
First,
I
a question.
I just thought you said God.
God, is that you?
God damn!
I'm not that old.
First, a question. Have you seen anything untoward in your travels? There was a strange lightning storm that popped up over the horizon just a few moments ago.
The lightning dealt with the corpses. It seems that a lot of nasty things were going to pop up, and if the corpses were not dealt with, the plague would have taken this town.
That's all we would have needed. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yes, you may pass. Then he turns around and signals to someone on the wall. Open the gates!
A moment, guard. These forests, I notice hyenas feasting on the giants. Are they normal here? I don't remember them.
They're as normal as anything can be in this world. There have been a few gnoll packs that have set up camp around here. We don't get any trouble from them, though.
That would explain it. Thank you, guard.
Of
If
course.
you have any injured or sick, please let me know.
I shall keep that in mind.
Please let me eat them.
I'm very hungry.
I shall savor their souls.
Enjoy the festivities. And he steps aside to let you in.
I have no fucking idea what he's talking about, but okay.
Hog just ends up being some kind of like old witch inside the forest. Like, oh, hello, children.
Hello! Alright. So, as Hobbs enters the town, we shift over... That's the wrong tab. We shift over to the Crying Wolf.
And it is.
And we are.
Theta, Orzog, and Cone. You've all been granted free rooms for helping Dedoran with its giant problem.
And much
Yeah, been-
appreciated too.
You've been able to stay there for as long as you'd like, with no charge. And in addition, the mayor has given you each 150 gold pieces.
Oh my.
Ooh.
You know, normally when you go on vacation, you spend money. Good.
What was that? 150?
Yep.
Shit, how do I add money again?
You go to. Are you using the Excel sheet? You go to the back tab, and about in the middle, near the top, there's a spot to keep track of your currency.
Mm-hmm.
Where it says GP. Gold,
Yeah,
gold
it's giving me
pieces.
this big ass math equation when I click on GP though.
Don't double click it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's,
click
No.
it.
So, you're double clicking on the green one, right?
Yes.
The one right above that is the one that
Yeah.
you want to edit. The white background one that says GP.
Oh. Ah, got it. Okay.
Yeah. So make sure you don't get rid of that math equation because that automatically calculates everything you put in those white boxes.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
And so we're just in the bar. We're just chilling.
Yeah, currently chilling, each of you in your own room.
Oh.
Oh, we're
Current-
not together?
Currently, did
I mean, if
I
you
guess
wanna
that
come over
depends.
and
Did
visit,
you
that's
guys
your prerogative.
did you guys want to have a 3-bedroom room or?
Data most certainly does not.
Cone would most
Okay.
certainly not.
A giant
I was just
king-size
imagining
bed.
we'd be in a tavern, you know?
It's a tavern and inn.
Tavern it in.
Tavern and
Dun, dun.
inn. Okay.
So we're in our respected rooms then.
Yeah, you're in your respective rooms. Are there any morning rituals that you guys are interested in doing, or?
So, well, what Data is currently doing is she's laying in her bed with her shoes off. She bought some grapes at the market and she's currently lowering them into her mouth, pretending that she's in the lap of luxury in the moment.
I
And
hate
that's
her
what
with
she's
every
doing.
passing second. Everything she
Oh,
does. Cone would be writing down and reviewing the day's past events, and maybe keeping. Maybe he has like some kind of corkboard serial killer setup because he's trying to figure out more about the doll person.
Mm-hmm.
And muttering little things to himself like frickin' how do their organs work? Do they breathe? When I stab them, do they actually die, or are they just making fun of me? I don't know.
Then Cone has a crisis.
A crisis of personality. How about you, Orazog?
Orzog's a monk, so he has what you'd kind of expect. He has incense. He has incense stick and he's about to meditate. He pulls out and he sees a little prayer book that he can't read, but Father he looks at it because he was given by Father.
Orzog can't read?
Orzog, no, I cannot read.
Tiny.
I can't
You know,
read.
I do faintly remember this.
You-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever
Guys.
get those like itty bitty little Bibles? They're like this big, and the text is.
It's a little prayer book. I can't read it, but it's sentimental, you know. And then he looks at its verbiage and.
What if
goes
it's
to
like a
meditate.
101 jokes for dummies book? You just think it's holy.
Oh.
Divine prank!
You know, that's something Falin would do, you know?
That should be a spell.
So he just got him meditating. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. As you all conduct your respective morning rituals, you hear the sounds of raised voices coming from downstairs. There's a lot of jovial laughter. And then you hear a bang, a thud. And then a man starts screaming.
I go down.
Cone puts down what he's doing, gets his blade, and opens up the door.
Okay.
Theta gets up to see what's going on, but she specifically waits to hear somebody else open the door first to save face.
Okay.
I immediately go down and see what's going on.
As you come down the stairs, you see the tavern. The tavern floor is in a state of chaos. There's... Your attention is immediately drawn to a massive man floating in the air.
Oh.
Well, that's
you
nothing new.
you see this guy,
Images.
a half ogre man.
Wait.
I put it in campaign chat.
Oh damn.
I feel good.
Mhm.
Oh, damn.
He is spinning in place in air, screaming at the top of his lungs. There is a gnoll woman wearing a dark green cloak and studded leather armor, just lying flat on her back, legs kicking towards the ceiling, howling with laughter. There are two pink-skinned tieflings that are just kind of watching this go down. One of them's a man who's flat on his ass, rubbing his head, and the other appears to be the bartender or tavern owner, and she's just watching with an unamused expression on her face. Somebody let me down! Okay, you got it.
Is there any indication of why they're up? Like,
And
is there a
as you ask-
spellcaster person?
As you ask that, Orzog, the half-ogre man gets flung out of the establishment,
Oh,
and you hear a wet thud as he impacts the mud outside. So, in essence, this... I'm going to post another thing to campaign chat.
Hell yeah. Give me the goods.
In essence, this is what happened.
Thank you. I'm gonna zoom that in for everyone's benefit. even getting lifted up by the wedgie.
Pretty much.
Badass.
so someone move him with their eyes?
No, that was the unseen servants at work, says the tiefling woman.
Oh,
You've spent enough time in this tavern to know that yes, this is the bar owner. Her name is Plumeria, and this is what she looks like.
Woo.
Once I navigate to the image file.
Is Sylvia downstairs or is she still upstairs filling her face?
Sylvia?
Sylvia.
Silva, whatever, yeah, Silva.
Oh,
I'm sorry, the name is different. That's a different character that I play.
Really?
You mean Theta.
Oh. Yeah. Everyone's name, well, I guess except Caesar, everyone's name changed.
Yeah,
so-
it's changed in the chat, but not over there for some reason. Oh, hold on, let me actually.
yes, sister, what happened?
Alright,
Can
fix
I be of any help? It seems like...
To answer your question, she's standing on the stairs right now.
Swiggity.
okay. Chat.
Ah, she cute.
Hand torch. Hand torch. Who the heck's hand torch?
Hand torch.
Who's hand torch in the chat?
Who do you think it
Oh, well.
is?
Hmm.
Who the hell do you think it is?
This is a mystery that can never be solved.
It's Hayden.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Anyways, to answer your question, Orzog, Plumeria looks up. Well, for one, that guy just assaulted my brother, as she points to the tiefling on the ground.
Yes, it looks like... I see.
And I shall post the artwork for the brother, too.
Brothers. Wait, so the ogre or the orc, he was lifted in the air and then thrown out the window, but a tiefling was also beat up. Why is the tiefling on the floor now?
The ogre assaulted the tiefling.
The ogre assaulted the tiefling.
Oh, Okay, I didn't.
And then the
know
unseen servants picked the ogre up and threw him out, literally.
Oh my goodness.
There is a no violence rule in my tavern, so naturally I had to throw him out.
It makes sense. You had the same I had the same rule in my shop all the way in Empire of the Moon.
In Yugoslavia.
Really?
But the
Oh.
Russian-
It's,
Sure regret this country.
some werewolves can sometimes get rowdy, and you say, yeah, you can't do that here.
We pick them
That's-
up by back of collar and pant, and then whoop.
And we yeet them out of here.
Yes,
Well, it's nice
yes.
to know that some things are universal, I suppose. Anyway, are you okay, Glad? She looks at her brother. Yeah, I'm okay. Guy just packed a mean wallop as he staggers to his feet.
Why
Uh,
did he punch you?
Well, he kind of gives a sheepish smile. I may have been monopolizing conversation with my sister, and he wanted a refill. So, I guess I'm partly to blame, but he didn't need to get so violent.
I like how in this fantasy world, monopolizing is a term. It sounds so strangely modern, but that's just because of the board game.
Yeah.
And what of these invisible friends of yours?
The unseen servants. They take care of the place. Magical constructs? Beings? Entities? Plumeria kind of scratches her chin. Huh.
Without their knowing, Cone has been standing next to them, not like saying anything, but like writing down all of this. And then he finally like speaks up. So it's not telepathy? It's not spells? It's invisible people?
I believe Unseen Servant is a spell, if I remember correctly. I think Steve at Monastery was playing around with it. He did cool things and move things.
I want to use my Eldritch Sight to cast Detect Magic for free and see if I can see these things.
Okay. Let me look up unseen servants. It is indeed, you do see a magical outline of vaguely humanoid entities. Well, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't really have a shape. It's just kind of an amorphous blob of magical energy that you can detect.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a bunch of them in the tavern, just kind of going around, bringing people drinks, refilling their tankards.
And so they're all over the bar.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Sorry you had to bear witness to that. Little altercation. Is there anything I can get you?
I just wanted to make sure you aren't hurt. People aren't hurt. I mean, you do look like your brother does look like. Do you need to go? Are you going to be good? You...
Yep, I think I'll be all right.
Okay. I just.
I should
wanted to make sure.
probably leave before I start another scene. Though my offer does still stand, Plumeria, if you ever want to change your mind about accompanying me and First Leaf to the festivities. I'll take it under advisement. I do have a bar to run. Fair enough. Well, I'll tell my husband that you said hi. You do that. All right. As he just kind of walks out of the tavern.
Okay.
Well, that was frighteningly exciting. Cone takes the opportunity, now that he has his little journal, to sit down at one of the tables and continue writing out in like the public space.
Dana
Okay.
realizes that she forgot to put her shoes on, and she goes to do that.
Walk around with her freaking toe jam out.
Splinters from the wooden floor.
Eldritch Blast for that.
Well, that was me saying that. Eldritch Blast.
Cone gets atomized by a stray beam of energy.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfectly circular hole in the wall.
Esther, you didn't notice, but you made this face for like 2 seconds.
What? Yeah, what happens?
Yeah.
Toe
Yeah.
jam. When you speak the words toe jam to me.
Toe jam is a funny word.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Orzog, always intrigued by these writing things. What you writing? I can't read it.
Magic.
Go on. My brother, what are you writing?
Hello, Zog. I'm writing more
Hello.
about that doll that we encountered. The one that was, the Cone kind of leans in for the benefit of for the benefit of others. The one that was like stealing children, if you remember.
Oh, was that a doll?
That's what I gathered from it. It wasn't human, if anything.
Yeah, it did shatter. That's I think that's kind of abnormal. Oh no, nobody in Empire of Moon did that. I don't know if that's common here.
No. There's not been a single person I've ever known who shattered when you killed them.
It's kind of what I was thought, but yeah. Huh. You're a strange creature. Wonder what they wanted to do with. I mean, we saved her, but
No, that's the thing though, is we saved them and we defeated them and we know nothing about them. And it's driving me bananas, if you'll excuse my turn of phrase. It's driving me bananas, Orzog. I need to know more about them, like where they came from. And clearly they worked for someone.
I can understand that, yes.
It's going to make for like a wonderful book. I just know it. This one, maybe I could even get it published. You never know.
Oh, I see. So you have kind of alternative motive a little bit.
I mean, well, first of all, it's called ulterior motives. But second of all, possibly, I still care about the children and about stopping them and such. But you know, there's nothing wrong with wanting to write it down and sell it. But, you know.
Okay.
Orzog, you'll be happy to know that I'll be putting you in the book as well.
Oh, really? I've never been written about before. That sounds cool. Be in book. I can't read.
You better learn how to read though, because I will be putting you in the book.
Well, I mean, it's hard. People have tried. It does not. It does not stick.
See, you know what? Fine, then I'll read it to you once it comes out.
Yeah.
And it's published.
It's good. It's good. I kind of want to actually go and look for a farmer who asked us in first place. He seems to be going through a lot. Might be good to check in on him, see if he's doing okay.
For my benefit, a farmer? Is that the one that was at the farm?
Yeah, he came running to get us. You know, man who told us about Giant.
Okay. Yeah.
And we had to tell him we couldn't find wife, but we did find daughter. Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, and Cone has like a little realization that he totally forgot that the wife is still missing. The wife is still missing, right? We never found her.
You've confirmed that the wife is dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Theta found her hand still clutching a sword, and...
Oh, that was what?
Nothing more.
What the?
I did not put that together. How are we supposed to identify the body?
Wow, that's a gruesome. I did not know.
Oh well, now you
Okay.
guys can't even
Well-
like open the giant. I burned those shits. No body to recover.
Yep.
Oh dear. That's
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You know
Yeah,
what?
should probably.
You know what did we? How did we confirm that was them? That was the wife.
Yeah, I don't think we confirmed that. I don't think we
We
just.
just saw a
It was
hand.
Was it
Yeah.
where it was? Because I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Wearing
Like,
the
in the
wedding
house.
ring or
Yes.
anything? Okay.
It
Okay.
was.
You know what? In that case, unless something explicitly happened to the wedding ring, Cone took it.
Okay.
Ate it.
You
He did not eat it.
you can place that wedding ring in your inventory then.
Yeah, wedding ring. I'll have to. I still have
Wedding
daisies
ring.
and daffodils in my inventory.
Oh.
Selling it for money. Oh my god.
You know, Soko.
They're probably rotting right now.
I should just delete them. I don't need them.
What's up?
Should get Caesar inside the
No,
tower.
I'm enjoying
Yeah.
myself. Don't worry about it.
I'm letting the scene play out.
How much?
Okay.
How much does this? Oh wait, that's not up. Okay, never mind. I was going to say how much does
Mm.
it cost the wedding ring,
That-
but that's not.
Yeah.
That's not part of inventory.
Is there any
How
reason
much-
Cone didn't give that to the husband?
Yeah,
No,
At the end of the session?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'll
he
take
thinks,
your word for
and
it.
also this is like relevant to the story he's writing. Like, and then I discovered a ring. I don't know where it belongs.
I'm just saying, we were told to go look for his wife and a child, and in the direction that he sent us, we found a dead person who was wearing a wedding ring, and then Cone, not
No.
putting two and two together, was
Uh-huh.
like, "Ooh, I think I'll write
Shiny.
Lord of the Rings."
Yes. Well, no. Furthermore, Cone did not find a wedding ring. Cone found a ring.
Yeah, but if it's on the ring finger and it's like golden and
How does
playing
Cone know about like wedding rings and such? You don't know.
You're right. I just
Maybe
assumed
he
that
just
most
saw-
people know about wedding rings.
He just saw a ring and was like, "Oh my gosh, this belonged to somebody."
All right,
it's
well,
mine.
Let's see.
I like
Yes.
Cone.
We do.
I like what Cole is
And-
writing.
Yeah, he's writing the coolest book ever.
Well, now
Yeah,
I want
I-
you to be writing Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's the actually. It all goes back. You're
All goes back to
actually
the
the
ring.
dude who made.
J.R.R. Cone.
Yeah, J.
Conan.
Yeah. Conan.
Oh,
Co-
dear.
J.R.R.
Conan,
the
the
Conan
Barbarian. Conan the Barbarian.
He's not a bard.
Show. All right, we need to.
Yep. And he's not a
summon
barbarian either.
All right.
Alice in Wonderland tumble down the hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cone continues his writings and
Yep.
talking with Urzog.
Yes.
We shall shift back. I don't want to.
I hope the yeeting of the orc has nothing to do with anything.
The orc. I mean, it wasn't orc. It was ogre. Ogre.
Ogre.
Different things.
It was a half ogre.
Yeah, half
no,
ogre.
yeah, it's ogre.
Okay.
Different from
It's
ogre.
all
I
ogre
can tell
now.
the fucking
And
difference.
that changes
There
everything.
is a difference, though. I'm not
I'm
ogre.
true
I'm
neutral,
orc.
bordering on evil. I can't tell the difference.
You're all villains in my eyes.
Anyway,
Yes, yeah.
Hobbs, as you make your way down the street, you see the bustling townsfolk just walking to and fro. You see several vendors setting up shop. Hello there!
I look
Would you like
around.
to buy some flowers? I'm set up over here now.
I'll fucking kill you if you don't.
It's
I walk towards the man.
Okay. Let me re-upload his thingy. Their thingy. Where are... That's not right. There it is.
struggling so hard to. It's like you're lifting up the picture.
You see,
Yeah.
you see a hovering bee person
Yep.
with a pot of flowers on a vendor stand right below them.
You can bet your
Oh.
last dollar I pollinated all these myself.
It is
What
fan
in-
favorite character.
What
Congratulations! Bumbaloo is now ruined!
I wasn't prepared for that.
Sorry.
I didn't write
That's
that down.
what the tiefling woman who is dragging the sun like mutters in like fucking myth. Like I bet he fucking.
So,
Now with special non-self-pollinating flowers.
Like they were before,
Oh.
but he got too many complaints.
wait, do you guys seriously not remember that he did self-pollinate them?
Did he?
Yes,
This shit was like 5
that's what they
months ago.
said.
that was the
That's how
gag
they
in
were
the last episode.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
It has
also,
been 4 months.
literally a mother was walking by with their child, and
Yeah,
self-pollinate-
yes,
okay,
I-
yeah.
I
Yeah, that was
edited
the-
this. I know every single little
Yeah.
Okay,
bit.
all right. You're talking like they didn't. Whatever.
The tables have
must-
properly been turned on me, Hayden, because like I can't remember shit.
You must apologize, me bee creature. It seems I'm hearing a lot of voices.
What
do you sell?
What was that voice?
I'm old.
I'm dying.
I'm
gonna have to cast Spare the Dying.
I'm fighting a heart attack right now. I'll
Fucking
win out here.
Well, I think some special flowers should do you just fine then.
Oh, I travel a lot, and I cannot take proper care of them.
Well, that would be unfortunate to see all this hard work cultivating them go to waste.
Where do you cultivate them, small one? I imagine he's small.
Yeah, it's they're a small creature, just kind of hovering
Okay.
in place. Now, that's a trade secret, my friend.
Mm. Well, do you sell anything else?
No. Flowers is all I sell. That is my reason for living.
I sell flowers and chessboards.
Well,
And I'm all out of
no,
chessboard, so you're gonna have to deal with the flowers.
There's some special magic to make the flowers grow bigger. Yes, I was going for that.
They
You
stare
really
at you with their
were.
unblinking compound eyes.
You are not interested?
I can
Sure.
make it
You know-
Should
bigger.
I be?
Oh well.
Well, I guess
I'll
if
be on
flowers
my-
aren't your cup of tea, then there's plenty of other vendors to check out while you're here. So I don't want to waste your time.
Just as a token of kindness, I will like select the ugliest flower and I'll cast Druidcraft. It says I can make a flower bloom and make pretty, so I'll just make
Okay.
the ugliest into the prettiest flower, just for him.
Just for you.
Okay, you pick out an especially wilted looking daffodil, and new life is breathed into it. Oh, holy
on
Queen
my
Mother,
way.
that's amazing!
I told you there are magics. I'll be on my way, and I leave.
Well, okay, have a good day. Okay, as you walk away from the bee person's stand, you see something that just dominates the horizon, and you're kind of surprised that you didn't notice it until just now. It looks like a massive circus tent has been pitched, just right in the middle of the road. Like right there. There's a sign hung on it that says, Welcome to Paula's Palace of Preparatory Potions.
Oh no! Not again!
Really?
I mean,
I
Hobbs is just enjoying himself. He has no purpose or meaning, so he just goes in.
I don't know
Okay.
what's happening.
He has no meaning.
As you enter this massive structure, you quickly realize that, wow, the inside is much smaller than what you were expecting. So it's kind of like the TARDIS from Doctor Who, but reverse.
Mm.
Where it's just really,
But
really
why?
cramped.
I have this big tent and it's full of bullshit. Walk around it.
And it's
hmm Ah, a customer! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Welcome. Sorry.
As,
Hello?
as
Where am I?
This is the person that you see.
Did I walk in the correct tent?
Oh,
this
she's
is
hot.
this is smaller on the inside.
Aw, she cute.
It's just a practical joke that I like to play on my customers. You
Oh.
get them
I thought
expecting
I
this
was-
vast emporium, and then, little dingy shack. It's great.
I thought I was getting too old.
Hey, you think it's like something professional and incredible, but then you go inside and you're like, it's a shit show.
I got you.
I got you.
It's like, it's worse than you thought.
So, is there
I-
anything that I can help you with today?
Well, I only have 10 gold coins with me. And
Aw.
do you know where an old man like myself can get a job?
A job, you say? Well, I heard that the tavern's a pretty good place of picking up work, if you're into that sort of thing. But
Taverns
I-
and all that.
yeah.
You dirty, dirty man.
What?
What?
10 gold, you said? I do have something that might be of interest if you're looking for work. World's a dangerous place, you know, and folks need a lot of healing these days. As she gestures towards a
Genji.
vial of red liquid. Potion of healing, 10 gold pieces.
You gotta
I
take
would-
all the money he has to his name? Fuck you, Paul.
I would like to eat today.
That's also, that's also a good point.
I would like
Um,
if you will allow it.
Well, 10 gold pieces for a potion seems reasonable, but
Twisted my
First-
hand.
first things first. I will get the job, and then I'll come back and take that potion out of your hands.
You drive a hard bargain, but I suppose if things must be as they are, then
By the way, what are the directions for the tavern? I am new
Directions, eh?
here.
well, directions to the Crying Wolf Tavern / inn. Just keep heading east. It's on the east side of town. I think that's
Thank you.
correct. She pulls out a map from nowhere, just out of hammer space. Yeah, that looks about right.
I love this world. I love all these
Oh,
characters.
thank you, young one. May we meet again? And I go east.
Have a nice day now.
That doesn't even get a answer.
I go east.
Okay. Hobbs. Heading east. You travel east, all right, and then you have to dodge to the side to avoid the warpath of a very miffed-looking half-ogre man just stomping down the middle of the road. It's a bunch of bullshit, is what it is. As he walks away.
Men can't assault men in daylight anymore. What's the world coming to?
Okay.
Okay, I take note of that. I don't think I can do anything to like cheer his day. So I just keep walking to the tavern.
Okay. A few more minutes pass, and you're standing in front of the Crying Wolf Inn. In front of the entryway is a little wooden sign that has a depiction of a wolf's head with a tear drop running down its face.
I boop the wolf in the snow, even though it's a statue, and I walk in.
Okay. As you approach the door, excuse me, coming through. You see two children just kind of barge their way past you. One of them's a human girl, and another's a centaur boy. As
I
they just-
immediately check my coin purse just to make sure it's still there.
It's still there.
Okay.
The centaur boy appears to be holding something, though, that he's just cradling to his chest. And they enter the tavern.
The head of his mother.
As they pass by, like wince and look at it. My passive perception is 16. Do I notice what it is?
Yeah, you notice. It looks like it's a... What did I say it was? Looks like some sort of textile thing, like something... Either a scroll of something or just something wrapped up.
Okay. And I make myself in and I try to look for like the notice board.
Okay. Time to shift screens once more. So Orzog, Cone, and Theta, you see some new arrivals enter into the tavern. Two of them are familiar to you. It's Lana and Elliot, the two street kids that drug you around into the chapel. Hey, there she is! Lana exclaims loudly as she makes eye contact with you.
I'm sorry, I don't remember who you are. Do I know you?
Damn.
Damn, you're ruthless.
Yeah,
Today.
thought you did. And Elliot kind of stops, kind of looks at the thing in his hands. Oh, well,
What does that?
we just wanted to say we put something together for a little thank you present for helping save the town and also buying us those really tasty candies. So we pulled our funds together and got you this. And Elliot unravels a text file of... What did I... Okay, where's the
I
thing?
feel really bad for these kids. Holy
know,
shit.
right?
Yeah. Okay. You see a very lovely textile design of a jade botfly on a sky blue background.
I hate the idea of a beautiful looking botfly.
Yeah.
Um,
You seem to
She's-
like botflies a lot, so just kind of
um,
meagerly presents it.
she takes it in her hand, and smiles, and then she, like, ruffles their heads, and she's like, "Thank you. I won't immediately sell it."
Roll a persuasion check. Or is that the truth or
It's the truth, yeah.
okay, roll a persuasion then.
Oh god.
Promise.
Won't immediately sell
Okay.
it.
Jeez.
I guess that's something then, Lana says.
Thank you, dears. Do you want one in return? And she spawns a little butterfly.
Nah, not this time. Maybe later. We were
Maybe
going.
later.
Cone from
We
two
were-
tables over is just like, do you intentionally make enemies, or are you just like socially inept?
I haven't the slightest what you mean.
Yeah, okay. Then he goes back to his book.
There was going to be an art show exhibition in town today, so I don't know if that had any interest for you or your posse, whatever they are. But
I think-
Cone pulls his head up again. Excuse me, we're not a posse. We're not a.
I thought we were.
No, listen,
Didn't we
Orzon,
get
we're
together?
like we're cool. I want you to know that.
We're
But
not-
listen, he goes back to the kid. We're not a posse, okay? All right.
we're
What are we
Okay,
if we're not a
geez.
pussy? Is that something else?
I think you
Is
just said
something else what
posse
I think?
incorrectly, but I'm not gonna get on you about that. It sounded a little weird how you just said posse, but listen,
Not in front of the children.
not in front of the. Don't talk about.
Goodness.
Don't say posse
Am I
incorrectly
in a
from the
room
children.
with animals? Where did you learn that word? I grilled him.
Why do you know that word?
Cone
I
leans
did I say something wrong?
Cone leans into Orzog. What it? Were you trying to say posse, as in like a friend?
Yeah,
Okay.
but posse.
Cone leans in. Have I been saying it wrong my whole life?
oh no.
No, Cone writes out two separate words, and he points at the first one and says, "All right, this is how you pronounce posse." But it sort of sounded like you did it this way. Does that make sense?
I don't know how to read. I think I told you this.
That's two great fucking quotes so far. I would like to eat today. I don't know how to read. You're so pathetic.
That was actually a mistake on my part.
That was incredible.
I want to say that Hobbs seeing like very loud people, he like slowly makes his way and like kind of like nudges you with his cane, and he's like, "Excuse me, swordsman, do you know where the notice board is?"
The notice board is. Is there a notice board here? And Cone examines the room.
There is, in fact, a notice board. It's right next to the exit/entrance, so just as you come in. There are several would look to be missing persons portraits on there. There's also a notice about someone called a soul painter who's coming into town to show off their work today.
Cone is like, oh, well, and he kind of like clears his throat and goes back to like, my dear friend, it seems you have just missed it as you were coming into the door. The notice board is right there at the front.
Ooh, these eyes are failing me. Thank you very much.
Not a
And I stumble my way towards there.
And then, actually, if I notice the painter thing, I think Cone actually gets up to go and read about that.
You said soul painter, by the way?
Hold on, cynical is muted.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, food just arrived.
Hey,
Okay, provecho, my friend. Don't worry about it.
Cynical's eating mac and cheese.
Spaghetti, actually.
What would be
Custodian
cheese and
dishes.
mac? I know what mac and cheese is, but what would be cheese and mac? Is it like it be reverse?
Just drenched in cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you get a glob of cheese and then you put macaroni on it.
It's like macaroni art, but not.
But terrible. and
Still
I don't
pretty
terrible.
much tastes the same.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay. So, Cone, you said you were wanting to check out the missing persons thing?
Yes. Yeah, he goes up to the notice board, first looking at the painter thing, but then realizing he should also be checking the missing person listing.
Okay. You see several human and tiefling people with their portraits on these missing persons boards, and they're kind of vague, like just asking around for any information that you might have on where these people might be or where you saw them last, that sort of thing. It seems like these people just kind of vanished off the face of the planet.
Does it say the age of the people missing?
The age all seem to be around their early to late 20s, I'd say.
Okay, so not kids.
Not kids.
Fuck, I don't have the spell locate person.
You can only locate children?
No, I was trying to see if there's a pattern, and the pattern seems to be adults only.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cone still takes the time to write down all their names.
Okay.
And are there like sketches of their faces?
Yeah, there's sketches to give anyone searching for them a better
Cone
idea.
doesn't know how to draw.
It's true. Cone
Oh
sits there.
yeah.
Cone sits there
That's
for a
What are you talking
second,
about?
and he kind of the old man is next to him, so he kind of like tucks in so that even the old man doesn't see, as he makes like a really shitty like One Punch Man esque, really shit like drawing of these faces
Oh.
for his benefit.
Are there any other type of jobs?
At the moment, looking at the Soul Painter thing, there is a job for increased security for the event.
Like guard duty, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it seems I'll be eating light today. And I just go over like a bowl of soup.
Well, before he does that, Cone overhears and is like, "Oh, are you hungry?"
Oh, I mean, I do have supplies, but you know, it's that all dried up meat. It always tastes the same.
Oh, that's terrible. No, that's not fair at all. Do you want me to buy you dinner, old man? I recently came upon a bounty of wealth. I'm willing to share a dinner with you.
He kind of like boops you with his cane, and it's like, you're in a town. That's boasting about it. It's a very easy way to lose all that money.
I can take care of myself. And I don't live here either. I'll be gone within a few days.
And he boops you again. That's how you get highwaymen. Now they know you're leaving. That's less security, less guards.
Cone boops the old man too and is like, "Look, you may be older than me, but I've dealt with highwaymen for years."
Okay, you say so.
Cone feels bad.
I go buy like a basic like meat stew.
Okay.
If you sit down, you see that Orazog is already eating, like he bought something while you guys were looking at the things he can't read.
Okay.
He bought a child.
Yeah,
I'm Daddy, what's what? I adopted 2 children.
I am a father now. What the fuck?
The kids are like, Master, let us go, Master. We'll do
Jesus.
whatever.
Okay, so the stew is 2 gold pieces.
Okay, I have 8 now.
Okay.
No, fucking Cone paid for it.
No, I paid for it.
You motherfucker.
I'm doing the sort of thing my dad does,
Conversation
and I'm like fighting. I'm
You're
fighting against
arguing
pay for
over the
it.
bill.
Yes. Wait,
I
should we
only
do
have
like
$8 to my name, and I'm gonna pay for this. Fuck you.
yeah, like should we do a charisma check to see who pays for it?
Yeah.
Roll initiative,
it.
I guess.
Initiative.
Cone
Oh,
and
shit.
Hobbs roll initiative to see
To
who
see
gets
who
there
can
faster.
smack down the gold pieces first.
Initiative is just
Okay.
plus 20 then?
D20 plus
dexterity.
dexterity.
Oh, plus
I rolled.
dex.
No, not dicks. Dex.
Dex.
I rolled at 12.
Ah!
Okay,
No,
so
not
Hobbs.
worse. You're slower than an
With-
old man.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hobbs, with surprising agility for his age, just kind of springboards towards the countertop and plops down the gold.
Code was preoccupied at the children that Orozog has purchased.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, maybe that didn't happen.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Just put it in your book.
That was a joke.
Put it in your book. Put it all in your book.
I am not a father.
Yes.
You are not the
Orozog.
father.
You are not.
Orzok
I'm-
claims they're squires.
Oh my god.
I'm a monk. I don't have a wife or a husband. I'm
Fuck
a
you.
monk.
What? Why? What did I do?
General.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Right.
So are these kids still staring at me like we haven't?
No, they walked away a little dejected, but
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Theta, she pockets the jade thing and is just gonna hold on to it. She's not gonna sell it or anything.
Okay. Elliot kind of stops by everyone else's table on the way out. I don't know if you heard us talking to her about it, but if you're interested in looking at some cool artwork, there is an event in around half an hour, I think.
Oh,
Are you?
do you want to go with someone? Is that
Uh-oh, the prophecy.
Wait, what's happening?
I was just
The
gonna go with
prophecy of Orozog stealing children.
Oh!
prophecy.
You're going with someone? Hey,
You're
kid,
going alone? You have
you're going
parents and
alone?
audience?
I'd be glad to go see. I'd be glad to see it. Yes.
Cool.
Waits in half hour?
Yeah.
Then I shall be there half hour. I'll try to make it on time. You know, sometimes it's hard with sundials. You know.
Ain't that the truth? But it's not too far away from here. Just kind of in the middle of the east wing.
I can't believe that Orozog just
Thank you
got
for
Ain't That
laughing.
the Truth to buy a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I
this
shall.
so this is the 5-year-old. I
They're
they're
eight.
completely left the room.
They're 8 years old.
Oh, okay.
I shall go there. You both look a little raggedy. Have you eaten well today? I could buy you something.
No, that's okay. We have Father Loris takes care of us at the chapel.
Oh, you know, when I was not quite their age, I was teenager. I was taken by a man of religion too. So
Really?
they're good. Yeah,
Oh god.
it's good to have people taking care of you.
Yeah. Really
Hope you
is.
grow up to be big and strong.
Me too. Then we can run towards something.
Our dreams.
Well, you never know where you'll end up. The world is full of everything, you know?
That is true.
Full of everything.
The world is
Ultimate
full of
truth.
everything.
World
There-
is also staged. Oh, why did I say that?
Wait a minute. That was so weird. looks at the camera.
You know, since the world is everything, the world is also stage, you know? Because stage is included in everything.
And, oyster, I think I heard somewhere.
World is many things.
Stage one of them.
Chocolate?
The sun is just big stage light. Sun is ultimately gone.
Swordsman, are you two also from Far Lands?
Oh, I am from Empire of Moon.
Examines
sorry.
Orzog to look for sword.
What?
Oh, never mind. I am sorry.
Swords. Although
I just imagine that fucking cone is on a spinny bar chair and he just wheels right around.
yeah,
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well.
This
That was
man is
Al.
my best friend.
Cone takes the opportunity to be like, Orzog, this is a friend of ours now, and you know I did not catch your name before, sir.
Friends call me Hobbs.
Hobbs. He's a good name. He's a good name.
Thank you. Zog?
Or Zog, yes.
Can I call you Zog?
Yes, you can.
And I am Cone. I don't think we were introduced.
No. Can I be calling you? Can I
say it like that?
No, you're not.
Can I keep
I
calling you
don't want to.
Swordsman?
Yeah, you can call me anything you want.
But don't call me late for dinner. Ah! It's an old
Hey.
man joke.
Slaps knee,
You
leg
can-
falls off.
Hi, my name is Cone. You can refer to me as Cone. No, I won't.
No, I don't think I will.
No.
And for now, you can call
By
me.
the way, I arrived today and I saw giants just rotting by the entrance.
Oh,
Quite a sight.
Yeah, that was a situation that we were in actually.
A nasty one.
Oh, a bit of a nasty one. I mean, you saw the damage.
I saw blood.
I mean, so
By the way,
a man of your age shouldn't be all caught up in the bloody affairs of trolls. That was a terrible, nasty tale.
I believe it was a giant, actually.
oh yeah, the green one is right.
Is Orzog green?
Yeah.
I'm a half orc. Yes, I am green.
Cone turns around like, oh, now you know
Their
about
picture-
semantics.
Their picture, I looked over, their picture's not there anymore.
Oh yeah,
Reason
the
Orzog
picture's
is the
gone.
only one that's gone.
Oh no.
And my mind was telling me like Orzog's kind of like a it's like
There he
green,
is.
but like sort of it's washed out enough that I almost thought it was like a beige or yellow or something. I don't know.
I am a half orc. Yeah, orcs tend to be green, you know? My father was green, I'm green.
My father
You
before
know,
me, green.
In my travels, I've met some gray ones, and some ones with a dark skin, and some ones with skin so white and very bad eyesight. Well, underneath the sun.
I will say, I don't know too much about orcs, actually. Where I came from, my dad was one out of not many others, you know?
My dad
I don't.
He told me nothing about horses. He was one. He knew nothing.
I know they're strong and yeah.
Well, I mean, when you're born as a human, you're not like, okay, as a human, what we're gonna do is use our hands and crawl on the ground.
Well, I mean, yeah, you are, because that's just instinct.
Yeah, you crawl.
Yeah, but you're not educated on.
I guess you're not
really.
told to crawl. You just kind of do it.
Well, if I tell my baby, crawl, it's not gonna listen.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
I'm gonna
disobey you either.
rebuttal you, Esther. I'm gonna rebuttal you with experience because I had to crawl on the carpet, so my nephew can look at me crawl and he can imitate me.
Huh.
I suppose.
Man,
Because
that's a fascinating
before,
story.
because before he knew how to crawl, he will always want to be carried, and then when he learned how to crawl, then he wanted to crawl everywhere, even in the dangerous places. So it kind of backfired.
Even in the danger zone. Well, anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right. So I imagine you all spend a good deal of time just hanging out at the tavern and chatting and catching up and introducing yourselves to Hobbs.
Theta sits at the table, markedly ignored.
Okay.
Cone, because Theta does not introduce themselves, assumedly. Cone is like, this is a dirty witch woman that we found in the woods, and they put a curse on us for 1,000 years that they somehow keep following us, even though they were not invited to.
You're so funny.
I'm making an insight check on fucking Theta.
Is this a real story?
Insight.
Do that insight.
Insight is +6. So,
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
19.
Nice.
How does Theta feel, Lester?
That's what you're rolling for?
Yeah.
She's very pissed off at Cone, obviously. Doesn't like him a lot.
Theta.
Does she vocally say this, or how does he?
No,
gauge
I'm
her?
reading. I'm reading her like body language.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Which he sits
Theta.
over here like,
Like a
Can
slightly
you
pinched
cast
expression.
magics?
It's like,
what?
Can you cast magics?
Of course. How do you survive in this world if you can't cast magic?
Well, some people just use brute strength.
I don't think I'm that, blessed. And she shows her skinny fucking arms.
But you have been blessed in other areas, which is good.
Indeed. And she gets up from her table to go sit to, like, on the right side of you with Cone on the left, at the bar. And she's like, you've been around the block, haven't you?
If you mean this world, yes. If you mean this town, I just arrived.
Well, she kind of hushes her voice so that Cone doesn't hear. She's like, I'm a bit of a traveler myself. Do you have, any advice? Catch any, unsightly highwaymen or monsters in areas that I should avoid?
Comes to what you say and how you say it. Your friend over there might have provoked the interest of some highwayman boasting about his, and he does the quote unquote fortune. But in truth, a lot of things can just be talked over. Either you intimidate them with magics, and as you say magics, kind of does like this, and you see like a little bit of like cinders and ashes form in his hand, or you can just have a lovely conversation. A lot of the times, bandits are just people down on the fortune, and you just give them a little bit of hope, and they cling to it because no one else gave it to them.
What do you mean, hope? Usually I say, if you don't leave me alone, I'm going to Eldritch Blast your face off.
Oh, that is also that usually happens with the brutish kind, the kind that just wants to take. They only understand by strength, which happens. This is a dangerous world. But the more thinking, Uh, one time ago, when I was learning to cast magics, we found some bandits, but it turns out they started the life of bandits because they had a famine. The one that taught me, uh, he was able to do some magics to make the land fertile, and they rejoiced. I don't remember where this was, but the memory of the people crying of laughter, crying because something good happened, is still embedded in my mind.
All I remember is crying. I hope they were happy.
And maybe they died. I can't remember. I just remember the crying. Uh-huh.
Are you new on this adventurers guild life?
I wouldn't say new.
Oh, Theta's a million years old. I'm gonna get that.
We're all old here. Everyone's old.
We're all old.
We're all old down here. You'll be old too. You'll be old too.
It'll even happen to you.
It can happen to you.
I'm okay with that.
She like runs her eyes up and down your wrinkly face, and she's like, "I'm glad to hear that."
All right.
There's nothing more bothersome than a old person who beguiles their age.
And he keeps eating the soup.
I hate
Okay.
when old people are old. And they never
Well,
shut
you know
up
when you
about
lay-
being old.
Well, there are old people who like never shut the fuck up about how
No.
awful their life is from being old.
No, I specifically hate that too.
Then shut the... What the fuck?
Because it's just a funny sentence, I don't know.
I'm
Which has-
hilarious, thank you.
Oh, is it?
I am hilarious, and you will quote everything I say.
No,
Why don't you
My
put
mom-
all
it's gonna be
my
Hobbs.
dialogue in the memorable
My mom
quotes?
brought me KFC because she loves me. So.
Aw.
You're eating it in character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting soup in
Yeah.
character.
My mother brought me
How did you cast a spell that turned your stew into fried chicken?
Oh, ancient.
All right.
Oh.
Time passes in the tavern as you all make yourself acquainted with each other. The clientele, that's the word. The clientele kind of shifts and changes as the minutes wear on, and people start heading out of the tavern, probably heading towards some of the many events that are planned for the town's festivities.
We got to go to see Solar Painter? Was that it? Solar Painter. Solar Painter, yes.
to see that solo painter, yeah. I'm hoping you
I'm
can teach me a
down
thing
for
or two about
anything.
it.
Okay.
Here you go there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Cynical is yeeting us into each location.
Yep.
And
Can confirm.
Hey, get
very
thrown
heavy.
there. Oof. Very hot. You know,
Alright.
life is full of suffering, but I was not expected to be dragged.
Your life is full of yeeting.
Lovely.
You know,
That's
life.
As you exit the tavern and make your way over to an area where people are congregating around, like around right here. No, right here. Yeah, right there. You see that a large wooden stage has been erected in the middle of the road, and several people are standing on it.
A stage?
They are
said a
standing on a
stage?
stage, a wooden stage with several easels and blankets, drapes, whatever those things that cover paintings are called. coverings.
Drape, yeah.
Drape, yeah. Several who you assume to be artists are standing next to their paintings. And you see the mayor preparing to address the crowd.
Do I know who the mayor is? I don't think I do.
Yeah, I'd say that you all know who the mayor is.
Okay.
She's the one who personally gave you your 150 gold pieces after your last adventure. Let me grab her image and scroll through the archives. Mm-hmm. There she is. Yeah. Wait. Very well-dressed, green tiefling woman. This is Mayor Gardenia.
Ah.
Every single NPC you do, it just looks fucking great. Everyone's just fucking perfect.
So you go on,
Thanks, Google Images and Pinterest.
you go on Pinterest. You look at
Remember, kids, always steal art from artists.
Always, never credit. I don't see a signature anywhere except for Gauntlet, though.
I don't know. The Pinterest links never direct me towards the actual source of the art, so I don't know who the artists are.
Actually, I've found several sources by following the Pinterest links.
Oh, the ones that I followed.
We all do it.
Didn't.
I'm a dungeon master. It's okay. I share your pain,
I was
homie.
even saying,
Also, no,
cynical,
it doesn't
I see
actually
the
know.
artist's name on it, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
It's
Cool.
not actually a big deal. Just
Okay, I'm just saying for those watching at home, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
If you made
That's
this
weakness.
art, if you made this art, I'm gonna steal it again. I'm gonna steal it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
I'm gonna steal it
And I'm
again.
If you made this
following you.
art,
So
If
that I
you
can
made this
steal
art-
more.
fuck you if you made it.
If you're watching this and you've made this art, fuck you.
If you or a loved one have made this art, you're not going to.
You can go
You don't
steal
deserve
it.
to live.
Go fuck
You don't
yourself.
deserve to live.
Whoa.
We will track you down.
Hey now.
God damn
Whoa
it.
now.
That fucking
That
bug.
that got a little spicy.
I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Back to killing.
I
I thought we were seeing art exhibit.
Oh.
okay. You see Mayor Gardenia preparing to address the crowd. Good day, everyone. I'd like to start off by thanking everybody who came down today to support the erosion artists who have so generously come to our little town to share their work. It has been a rough start to this year's festival, and I'm sorry for that. But hopefully we can put that all behind us now and focus on the Festival of Petals and give thanks to Everethi for changing the seasons. Now it is my utmost pleasure to introduce Soul Painter Slake as she gestures towards a female water genasi standing nearby. I'm gonna outlaw the art for this person now. Here I go.
I kind of nudge Cohen. I'm like, hey, you said you wanted to learn how to draw. They're artists.
That's
It's-
exactly why I'm here, yes.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
By the way, I'm looking at the paintings to see if they look like the people that are missing.
Oh.
The painters.
No, the paintings. Because
Oh.
I mean, it's called soul painting, so
Oh, right. Well,
maybe it's a literal thing.
the paintings haven't been uncovered yet. They're still
Okay.
covered with the drapes. It looks
Okay.
like the unveiling is about to begin. I posted the. Okay.
You.
Elsewhere in the crowd, you see another Genasi woman. This one, a fire Genasi, just look up at Soul Painter Slake and give a thumbs up. And this is what she looks like. I have to upload. I have to open the same freaking folder every time.
Just trying to you're running towards the picture. You grab it. You run back.
Why do you keep
put it
closing the folder?
I'm not. I'm doing the Discord closes it for me.
Oh,
for me.
one thing you can do is just open the folder and drag it into the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't
did
know
not
that
know that
either.
either.
Holy shit.
Discord.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
Y'all have not lived.
Most uploading
No.
nowadays, you can just drag the image onto something, even on websites.
Wow.
Okay. There we go.
Whoa.
Cool.
Ooh.
She
All of these
looks.
gorgeous, gorgeous people.
She looks a little stern normally, but when she lays eyes on Slake, her gaze softens and she gives a very encouraging thumbs up to her. I gotta navigate back to my notes. Okay.
Cone flips back a couple pages in one of his stories, and he's like, "I just thought of a name, a song of fire and ice."
Like.
Fuck! You fucked it up.
I was like, did you get it wrong on purpose?
No.
Oh no!
I thought you said it differently to avoid like copyright.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did too. This way,
Like,
it is
I didn't actually
mine.
watch the show.
This belongs to Cone.
Don't worry, the ending was shit. So you actually dodged a big bullet.
All I heard about that show was that it had like boobies in it, and that's why I should watch it. And the ending was bad. So.
Fantasy.
I know they kill a bunch of people inside this show.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, a lot of people die in that
They
show.
kill everyone,
And
there's
the book.
boobies, and then it's bad at the end.
And there's also dragons. Don't forget the dragons.
And there's
oh,
dragons.
there's
Well-
dragons.
If I remember correctly, the dragons is why the reason the ending was bad.
No
so-
spoilers.
so-
Okay.
Yeah.
It's what they did with the dragons. They just decided to.
It's what they did with the
This is-
dragons.
This is delving into
It's
spoiler territory for Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
but
no, let's
No,
not
no, no,
spoil
no, no, no.
people.
I don't think
Not
anybody.
derail completely and totally.
We can chat later about Game of Thrones, Cynical, but don't ruin it.
Okay. Okay.
Game of course.
I can see you shaking, but you need to control yourself. Okay.
Yes, Caesar, you have him on your head.
Yes, but I'm balancing it.
No. Oh.
Zen.
Oh.
It's meditation
Alright, let's go back to the
technique.
painter.
Yep. Meanwhile, as everybody in town, the NPCs and player characters alike, suddenly stop looking at the sky that they had been staring into for the past several minutes.
God.
God, is that you? Okay, you see that Slake is taking a few deep breaths to steady herself. It seems like public speaking is very much out of her comfort zone. It is my pleasure to introduce the painted land of Ruda Shan as she takes off the drape, revealing her painting to the world, and everybody stares at it in confusion, because on the easel is a very crude sketch drawing of a butt. And then, as Slake follows everyone's gaze, she looks at the painting and then her face just goes blank.
She didn't do it on purpose.
And
I feel like that wasn't the painting that was supposed to be there.
Wait,
let
can
me-
you like describe how it looks like a butt? Like, is it just a cartoon butt? Like,
Yeah.
or does
Is it like
Yeah,
a
it's just a very it's a cartoon butt. Very poorly made. It looks like it was a.
I used Druidcraft to make a fart noise coming from the painting.
Oh my god!
I really.
As
You're
as you
trying to
do
give me
so,
old man from Squid Game vibes.
as you do so. Wait, hold
the
on.
music stops?
Uh-oh.
Yep. As you do
Cynical
so.
loading up the port SFX.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something really funny that I'm gonna do
Oh,
just
God.
now. Okay.
You've killed us all. Like that really like
Okay.
offended someone, and now they're just gonna they're the boss. They're coming early.
They're gonna pull out their double swords and butcher you like a pig.
Okay.
Hate a looking
So-
campaign chat.
The rat one is funnier.
I like both of them.
So as everyone's just kind of staring in shock at what has been unveiled, you suddenly hear this.
With Reaper! Reaper
is it
really makes
looping?
it.
Please don't tell me it's looping.
It's looping!
You don't know. This is canon. This is canon.
Like, tackle up! You must stop this buffoonery!
Even the old man says, it's looping. Why is it looping?
Why was it looping?
Oh my god. It's looping.
Pops is just like fucking sharpshooting the fart sounds. Yeah!
I wasn't
God, why?
prepared for the extent of that. Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I could fall over.
Oh, okay. Center myself. Center.
Practice breathing. Yeah.
Oh my
You know
god,
that.
I'm lightheaded. Oh. Oh man.
How does the crowd react to that?
You see some people look even more confused, some people just burst out in laughter, some people put their hands over their mouths to stifle their laughter. And you see the guards who are standing around on alert for anything just kind of look around in confusion, and then another guard who is clad in much more ornate armor looks like he's probably the just looked at memorable quotes.
Funny.
I'm dying.
Oh,
The
die. No, stop.
fart jokes are always funny, and they're always going to be funny. You see a guard who's clad in much more ornate armor. You can deduce that he's probably the captain of the guard. Just look at everyone standing slackshot, and he shouts, "Well, don't just stand there, you imbeciles! The painting's clearly been stolen. Fan out and search for the culprit."
And then the artist lady says, it wasn't stolen. It's right here.
Okay.
LOL.
LOL.
Anyways.
Lol. Okay, so since both the captain and the regular guards have been introduced, now I can post their art.
Aw, damn.
There they are.
Okay,
Yeah,
See?
there they are.
Oh, I really like these designs. I really like that helmet.
Yeah, the guy on the left is the captain, and the guy on
yeah.
the right is the rank and file.
Gunther's gonna steal that helmet design because he needs a new helmet now.
What does Gunther not want to see?
Hey man, there's magic in this world.
Gunther becomes a wizard just to wear that helmet.
And as an uncertain energy descends upon this crowd, you see the Fire Genasi woman make her way to the stage, and Slake, she looks like she's about to start crying.
Oh.
I'd like everybody to make a perception check.
I should be okay at that.
Hey, 18.
Hey, nice.
Wait, perception?
That's bizarre.
Perception. Oh, nice.
Oh, not today.
Orzog's still laughing.
Or I thought that was very fucking funny.
No, I'm concerned.
I am concerned.
Is the painting supposed to do that?
How painting fart?
How do that?
How do?
Is that we don't have that in Empire of Moon.
That's for sure. Cone and Hobbs with an 18. Excuse me. You see a small shape darting in between people's legs and vanishing down a manhole cover that's slightly open.
Cobalt. That's my guess.
Let me see if I have something that I can like stop it with without killing it.
Wait, does Cone
And, like,
too?
Yeah, both the Hobbs and Cone see this little creature scampering down a manhole cover.
You know what? I kind of like shoulder nudge Orzog and I point at the skedaddling.
I guess.
Oh.
Cone, I guess, would like lunge for it, try to like grab at it.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
I shall do that too. Acrobatics?
You know
Did
what?
I do it with acrobatics?
Is the creature surrounded by people?
The creature is surrounded by people, so it is a little hard to maneuver, so I guess this would be with disadvantage.
No, I was gonna summon my fire elemental, but when I summon it, it deals damage to everything around it. So I'm not gonna do that now.
Actually,
Okay.
now that you bring that up, Cynical, can I have advantage on it because they're in a crowd?
What the fuck are we doing?
I'm trying to grab a little
There's
cadre or whatever.
I ran towards 20.
Yeah, this is a very small creature that's it is going down a manhole cover.
Is it within what's the range here? 30 feet of me?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's fairly close by.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a suggestion, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, all right. Let me.
Wait. Before doing any of that, you didn't even cast perception to see it.
Oh
I
yeah,
needed
that's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
I
all of us
nodded
did.
at Orzog.
Like-
I imagine I can also just like point at it.
Yeah, I'd say that with both Cone and Hobbs seeing where it is, you just point it out to the rest of your party.
Brought attention.
I went after it and I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
After two, and I got a 22.
If it fucking fails the saving throw and is fucking charmed, and then two people jump on top of it.
Get him!
Imagine if like a 5-year-old gets tackled by a football player.
Squish.
Well, two dudes are jumping on this thing right now at the same time.
Okay, yeah. Well, in any case, it rolled a natural 1 to get out of the way, so dog pile on top of this very tiny creature.
Badass.
And
I
as
guess
you
I won't.
and yeah, as you get a good look at this thing now, you see that it is an imp.
Oh.
But what's different about this imp? It's wearing a jester cap.
Oh. friggin'
You have a very fashionable hat.
Cone with his freaking puppet PTSD grabs it by the head and is just like, oh!
Oh dear, boys, calm down. And I'm going to switch to Charm Person and cast that on.
I will say that this thing is not a person, so
humanoid? Is it not humanoid?
It is not humanoid. It is a fiend.
It's a scoundrel.
Okay.
It's a fiend, a scoundrel.
I thought humanoid meant.
Did he have
Suggestion
painting?
does work. Also, yeah. What is Caesar?
Did he have painting? No.
The imp does not have a painting.
I was gonna ask. I thought humanoid meant 2 legs, 2 arms, and like
No,
human shape.
it is a class of creature. Like, for example, an orc would be a medium humanoid, whereas an imp is a tiny fiend.
Oh, you're a tiny fiend, aren't you? Well, suggestion does not qualify species, so.
Okay, so I think that should work then.
Okay.
I want more chicken, but we ran out.
Oh no.
I don't think I've
So,
eaten dinner yet.
in the meantime, what should I suggest? I don't know if Suggest can get it to tell me things.
Suggestion: die.
If it has the
Suggestion
painting.
to die.
Power word kill.
It's gotta be a non-harmful act, y'all.
It is. Actually, what does this thing speak? Does this thing speak?
Oh, probably not. Hold on, but I can, like, mind meld, can't I?
While Theta is
Wait.
flipping through her, yeah?
As you are all getting ready to interrogate this imp, it frantically shakes its head, jingling the bells on its jester cap. Wait! I can help!
Am I not allowed to cast any spells on this thing?
I mean, well, you can, I guess, if
Yeah,
you want
took
to,
too long.
but
No,
It-
I
it
mean,
does-
if it's gonna
it does
talk,
look
I
like-
guess not, but I've loaded up 2 spells so far.
Oh.
oh,
Hey.
I mean, it's fine.
I
It
wanna
looks
hear
like
what
Yeah,
it's
you-
gonna talk to us.
it does look like it does want to speak with all of you. It doesn't look like it's trying to resist in any way.
I got that. Well, I'm gonna hold an action, I suppose, and use that if it wants to run away for, like, and with something that we need.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just vibing with them. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I'm just like, hey, look at that thing, and these guys just tackle it.
Now,
Hey,
He
do
could be a
you,
citizen. I don't know.
the
Imp, do you know where painting is?
Cone presumably holding this thing in some kind of samurai headlock. Like, you seem very interested in going away as soon as things have gone hats up. Speaking of hats, where did you get yours?
That's not a saying.
It is a saying. Excuse me, woman from the woods. Which one of us is a writer?
I am not from the woods! I karate chop him on the head.
Don't hit me when I'm holding something.
My strength is 10 plus 0, get over it.
10 plus.
The stage has been set for the next act. And now the act villain has made its debut.
What, the butt?
Yes?
Oh, I didn't expect you to say yes to that.
That was a hell of an opener.
Man.
Are you the comic relief in this case? Or are there more dull men out there? Or was it a woman?
Dull person.
I think the gender
We-
was ambiguous.
We were tasked with keeping an eye on all of you to make sure you didn't blow your role.
Our role.
How do we blow
Yes.
roll?
Confused.
You ask
What is
too
going
many
on?
loaded questions.
We'll fill you in a
Am I-
second, old man, if you really must know.
Am I supposed to be here? Should I go and make fart noises? I don't know.
You
No,
have joined the
Hobbs,
main.
it is fate.
This is your audition now. As it points towards Hobbs.
Oh, don't get him wrapped up in this. Look
Are
at
you
him.
threatening
I just
me?
look at
I'm
his
not
innocent face.
wrapping
Are
anyone
you
up in
threatening me, tiefling child?
I am. As you say that, this imp just kind of halts in the middle of what it was saying. It's like, what?
What did you call him?
It was just really
Tiefling child.
Yeah.
Yes, child. What's going on?
No, that's
No,
Cone
it's-
saying it. What did you call him?
Oh, okay.
Like, looks like a tiefling.
Are you-
Well,
what?
malnourished.
No.
And he's small, so he's probably a kid.
This is.
Theta
This imp
forms
is
an
very
eldritch.
small, by the way.
She
Probably the
forms-
size of your arm.
Very malnourished.
Oh, it's better than I thought.
Sorry, Amber.
Very well.
Continue.
I'm gonna try and intimidate because Theta isn't happy about this, and she spawns a eldritch blast in her hand. She's like, "Tell us what exactly is going on, or it's imp will become ashes."
Wait, should
Okay.
we threaten
Warden.
something in like the middle of a crowd? This does not seem wise.
Yeah.
It's
Some-
also an imp.
Some people have stopped to stare.
Hi, Justin.
Oh, hello.
You see me moving,
Hello.
but I go nowhere.
Is there a session today?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Roll the stage.
Also, I'm recording this, Jazz, and don't say anything mean.
Eggplant the shit with
You.
No!
Oh.
Okay, wait.
We gotta
Okay, there.
scrap everything now.
There.
Throw it all out. Roll that intimidation. Please.
Intimidation plus 3.
Intimidation, no breathing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he rolled another natural one.
Yo,
Guy,
let's go.
This poor guy, this poor imp.
Child.
And then he kisses his non-existent pants.
You see his
Aw.
lip start quivering.
Don't be coy now. Give us all of the juicy details. Aw.
The big bad guy has gotten help, and the help is stealing a person's soul,
Uh-huh.
and I know where to direct you.
Please do.
The imp points down the manhole cover. They went down there.
Still.
I crouch down towards to be like at the eye level of the imp, and in my hands I produce what is it called? Radiant fire? No, holy fire?
Hmm. Oh, sacred
actually-
flame.
Sacred flame. The blue one. Are the missing people still alive?
Missing people.
Oh, I
What?
assume that the painting with souls, missing people. Ignore me.
The painting does have special properties, which is why, as hold on, as the necromancer who has taken it will no doubt exploit.
This
Where is
possibly a Luigi's
Necromancer?
Mansion situation.
Where's Necromancer?
Or Link Between Worlds.
Super Mario
Cone,
64.
still trying to grapple the imp, looks to Orozog, and is the manhole cover already open?
Yeah, it's already open a little bit.
No. Okay, then he looks down the hole. It's just like a hole into darkness.
Yeah. There's
Beta-
some metal rungs that you can climb down.
Can,
Is
can I state
grinding her
that?
teeth.
Can I state that as Colin is looking down, Hobbs is already halfway down there.
Okay. Then.
And Cone says to himself, "Foolish old man." And then he holds up the gremlin and is like, "I'm about to go into a pit that goes in any direction. You're coming with me, okay?"
Okay.
Hold on a second here. If, darling, is there perchance any way to get to our destination without climbing into a dark, dirty hole?
No.
I wish you weren't useful. And then she quelches her eldritch blast.
Huh?
Forget about it.
And then they go down the manhole with.
I shall.
All right.
I shall go down too.
As you all climb down into the dark, dank, smelly sewer,
In the dog.
that is
Oh, I
where
hate
you'll take a
everything.
break
Okay.
for food,
Okay.
bathroom, water, anything and
I
everything
do-
you can imagine.
Okay, like how big the break? Because I might want to make myself some tea, some warm stuff to have here.
Okay. Maybe about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Now I can eat my spaghetti.
The scary. Covered Garou.
Yeah.
No. Kitty sound. No, chips are down.
How you guys liking the session so far?
It's pretty good. Rails has gone into the aether.
It is good to play with you guys again because it really has been a long time.
It has. When did last one even come out?
Mm-hmm.
Chips are down. Clear. Name generator. Kingsley. Nope.
I think it's going well so far. Theta is a delight.
Thank you.
Theta's always a delight.
Yeah, Hobbs is great. Orzog is great. Cone is a blight upon the earth.
I love how you guys are constantly dissing each other.
just bickering. You know what? I'm actually gonna use. I'm gonna use it.
I like how Caesar's playing his character so old. And he's just 40. He's about the same character
just
age
40?
mine.
Oh my god. He acts like he's 80. What the fuck? I have to veto this. 40-year-old men do not act like that.
What's the age of my character?
Yeah.
If he says young one, I'm like, oh, I'm as old as you.
Yeah, pretty much the same age. I mean, my dad is like 20 years older than that.
I think my dad's like 30 years older than that.
Your dad's 70?
I think so.
Mm.
I lost track. He was very old when I was born.
Damn.
He was like 50 or something. Or was my mom 50? I don't remember. One of them was 50.
Both my parents were very old, because I am the youngest of 7.
Mm.
And they were probably spread out by a couple of years as well.
I love how he plays Hobbs. He's just like, oh. Highwayman! Bat! Highwayman The highwayman will steal your money, bonk!
I'll steal your shoes right off your feet!
Oh, why would I steal shoes when I can steal your soul?
No, that's gonna be the BBEG for this, for the one shot. You can't steal their thunder.
It's gonna be me.
Could have been me.
Yeah, just like us kobolds and... You know what? No, never mind. Hayden is recording. That'll be spoilers.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be racist.
But no. Kobolds are the best race.
I like how you looked at me like, what? No.
I was genuinely confused. I was like, how? How could
Kobolds.
something so cute and wholesome like a kobold be racist? I'm like, oh.
Kobolds. Master
I mean,
race.
I guess they do have a hatred problem towards gnomes. But
Gnomes!
let's be honest, gnomes are more objects than people. So I'm like,
Oh my god, this is exactly what I'm talking about!
and here's the thing, my love for kobolds is contagious because now Elle likes kobolds, and Jasmine likes kobolds in the form
It's
of
true. It's
in the
true.
form of Rugrix, and soon you, Esther, will like kobolds.
Never gonna happen.
It is because, like, here's the thing: you never played one, and the second you get to be an annoying little shit, you're gonna be like, "Oh, this is fun."
Yeah, it is fun to be a little shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have to be a kobold to be a little shit.
True.
I know, but kobold, best race.
Kobold supremacy.
Hmm?
Oh fuck yeah! Wait, do you remember how happy I was when I was in Alabama and Jackie showed me the kobold mod for
Oh
Minecraft?
yeah, you were absolutely just losing your
was so
shit. You thought it
happy.
was so cute.
It was. They were the cute. There was a one with a pirate hat, and he was slightly taller. And he was the cutest little thing. And you couldn't spawn that one in with the eggs. You had to find it somewhere in the world. They were so cute. Although they immediately attacked villagers, but honestly, I would side with the kobolds. Fuck them.
I mean, I think probably because Jackie is making it so that we can play Minecraft with mods, so we could play with kobolds.
Oh yeah, she's making a server. But I will not force it because putting too many mods will just break.
I would go ask her about kobolds. If you're gonna join, like, might as well put the thing that you thought was the coolest. If we're gonna put mods at all.
I will ask her, but I don't want to cause her, like headaches over there.
I don't
By the
think
way,
it's gonna be that complicated.
Everyone who is eating or just finished eating, provecho.
No, the chips.
I hope you guys are enjoying Hobbs so far.
He's my favorite of your characters so far, honestly.
You're playing a 40-year-old like he's 80.
Like he's
Like he's.
You don't know how hobgoblins age.
Oh, true.
Wait,
Oh,
like
fair.
goblin?
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
They're
Oh,
yeah.
Hobgoblins actually look pretty cool. And they also look like Axe from Dota.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he is, but they just changed their shit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Usually there's 3 goblin races. Normal goblins, the lowest of the low, literal cannon fodder. Bugbears, the brutes, but extremely lazy, and you need to like handle them and force them to do stuff because their ideal life is just sitting and being pampered. They're basically, if there was like a streamer, it would be a bugbear. And the thinking, extremely calculated, backstabbing, psychopathic hobgoblins. They tend to run everything out of like cruelty and efficiency. Yeah.
But yours doesn't seem. He doesn't seem that cruel.
Well, ask him. I mean,
Not
you're
yet.
an orc. You don't seem like the raiding type.
True.
Yeah.
But you are a sociopath.
No, I am. But Hobbs is okay. As
I
far
don't
as you
know, we just met him.
Although he
Hey
did warn
guys,
you.
let's look in my basement. Oh, look, I forgot to wipe away all the skeletons. Don't mind all that.
Away the skeletons.
Let me just get the wet wipe.
Dog, one of them managed to write a eulogy. Oh, let's read it.
Not like a goodbye letter or
I
anything.
think I might have to fight you now.
I'm gonna have to fight you now. Sorry.
Okay, I become Tiamat.
Wait a minute.
You become who?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
forget
Don't,
about
don't
it.
worry about it.
I should actually
Spaghetti.
probably grab werebear stuff so I can transform and know what
You're
I'm
a
doing.
werebear.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't know that.
Oh, thanks for the spoils, asshole.
Didn't you watch the last VOD, Caesar?
I saw the
I
first
didn't
one.
I didn't put part 2 up, so
Oh.
I saw the
Oh,
first
the 5-hour
one.
one. No.
I haven't edited part 2, and so Hayden can't put it up. So.
Yeah. Did I send you the footage?
Don't
for part two
hate
yet?
me.
Yeah, you did. I've just Jesus Christ.
Well, and you told me to like keep tabs on you because you're
Yeah.
caught up with stuff. I've just let you kind of have this time because you're busy.
Do you want me? I know that this week should be much lighter than last week.
I
you,
mean,
do you
it
want-
should be for this week, not for very long though, because finals is right around the corner. But it's
okay.
it is Thanksgiving, so I actually have some time right now.
Cool. What are you
Hey.
giving us? I will say thanks, but what are you giving us?
A poem.
Oh, I will gladly accept it.
Once it's done, you can see the poem.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it just like bitch, like over and over again?
No, it's a
Yeah, Caesar, look at me.
It's a prose poem. I had a thought, and then that thought is gone.
I'm sorry.
No.
While I'm down in the manhole, I take out one of the torches
Are we
from my
just- Are we
backpack.
going now?
Oh, are we?
I'm
Are we?
I'm
We all
down
back? We all ready?
I'm down there.
I think that
Okay.
I'm dabbing on all of them because I was the first one to be down there. I won the race.
This old man is
What's
wandering in the
the
dark.
what's the order? What's the order of people descending?
Caesar's
just so
in
I-
front.
Yeah, Hobbs is
Hey.
in front.
I should be somewhere near front. I should be ahead of Theta, sister.
Theta is squarely in the back.
You got
Okay.
this.
Cone's behind Hobbs. Still learning.
Okay. Okay, I think that should work. Time to yeet y'all over here.
Oh, damn.
And it's time to get some ambience out and about.
Pants off. Am I still recording?
Oh my god, that's a throwback.
Cone, you still have that imp, I'm assuming.
Yeah. For just the sake of ease, there will be no imp token. Just it's
Okay, yeah.
he's there, but he won't be doing anything in combat.
For the sake of our sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is second long hallway. It's big and dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have a torch, and I light up, and I have the torch in my hand.
At some
Okay.
point, you should probably buy, clothes that you don't worry about getting muddy at some point, sister.
Mm?
If we keep, it just seems like a trend, you know.
Well, then I'd have to do a quick change.
Fair.
I'm not going to simply walk around in rags.
You should wear the rags
Why not?
underneath your nice clothes and then quickly rip them off.
She
Oh, smart. This is a
she
smart
gasps
idea.
at the idea of tearing her expensive silk gown.
What if you do like the guard, the guard up there? You know the fancy one. He had a very nice suit, so you can have a nice suit and be protected at the same time.
Maybe, but then I wouldn't have concentration would be difficult. I only have proficiency in no
Are
armor.
you not? Are you not? Were you not trained by your parents?
She doesn't reply to that.
No, I'll take that as a no.
Trained by
Cone
parents?
leans in again and is like, your father was an elm tree that got chopped down to be made into a diction. It's not something you want to just bring up.
Yes, truly.
I bonk you in the head again. Again, it's slightly like I'm all not stupid.
And then Cone lightly bonks him back and says, you have no humor either.
Oh God, what?
Wait, your parents were elm tree?
Cone,
You know, I can't remember.
I love Orzok.
Cone starts walking ahead.
Okay.
Down yield
After
pit.
you, sir.
Yep. Yield pit. Let me reveal. There is a gate on either side of
There
this
is a gate.
trench that has a bunch of sewer water pouring in.
Oh, great.
Let me reveal area. Is that? That's not. Yeah. Reveal areas. There we go.
Reveal, damn you!
Realize.
I mean, is the gate open?
Yeah, the gate is open. You can
Okay,
easily
cool.
push open the gates.
Cone
Oh,
walks
there's
up
that.
to it and reverse.
T
Cone
Phases
just
through
phases
it.
through the bar, clips through the environment.
While holding the imp still, Cone is like, okay, which way from here? Left or right?
Left.
I'll take your word on it.
Is that
How
the wall?
do we know he's telling the truth?
Is that the wall?
Yeah, that's a gate. That's a gate.
Yeah, it's a gate.
No, what you guys are on right now?
You guys,
no.
you guys are on a walkway,
Yeah, like
sewer
Yeah,
this
walkway.
would be water.
Oh, and that's a sewer. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like right now you're in sewer water. Okay, now you're inside the wall.
Real quick, can I actually do an insight check on the imp to see if he's just you know, just to do it?
Go for
You
it.
you can do the alt thing, so you can like be in between squares.
No, alt.
Well,
Yeah.
well, as Orzog plunges into the water,
does a cannonball?
The water, I will say, is very murky and cloudy. It does not look like good water to be in.
I get back
doing?
up.
I drag him out of there. Like, do you want a disease? Just bunk him.
I slipped a little.
With a 13, the imp appears to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Orzog.
15, it turns out he's lying.
With a 14, it looks like he was full of shit. Literally. Because we're in the sewer.
Alright. Alright,
Or
where to now, my hippie friend?
Orzog, as you're walking, socking robots, roll a perception check.
Okay. 22.
22.
22. Yes. Yes.
Okie dokie. Let's see. You see the something moving in the water over here. Let me actually reveal the area. Something has disturbed the water.
There is something in water.
How big was it?
How big was it?
Like a
It
monster
looked.
or a crocodile?
It looked around man-sized, I guess.
Oh, dude, it's about as big as you.
As big as me.
As big as you.
Like a... Hold on. Can Cone, like, I don't know, do a perception check to see if I see someone running around in the water?
Sure. It went this way.
They went that ooh. If I at least saw that they went that way, I may just skip it and run that way.
Okay.
Cone gracefully hops across the little walkways, makes his way down here.
I go the long way. I go cross, then I walk over here.
Okay.
Where are we going?
We're going this way.
I don't know.
She goes a long way.
You want to get lost
Okay.
in the dark?
No, why have a torch? Why
Yeah.
why
I
does
wasn't
everyone
talking to you,
forget I
Hobbs.
am?
And As-
Do you want to run off in random directions?
Oh yes,
And as
random
you are-
direct. No, and as Cone,
yeah,
like his patient
as
as always is just like, oh yes, random directions, as he's like shaking the imp in his hands.
I think I'll do fun in the dark things, and she spawns an eldritch plant.
there's a
We like.
Shoots him with an
as Cone's waving around this imp, there's a ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling from the jester bells on its cap.
Aw.
Right.
And as you are all, as both of you are bickering with each other, you hear. Well, skewer me and put me over the fire. I never expected I'd see a bear clan in these parts.
Is this?
Wait, is that the guy who died?
And crawling
never
from
mind,
the
different.
water behind you, you see a massive rat, I guess a rat man crawl out of the water. He's garbed in very dirty gray robes, it looks like. And he is staring fixatedly at Orzog.
Oh, hello. We're looking for what were we looking for? I don't remember.
The doll man.
A doll man? Yes,
oh, and
doll
also an ancient
man.
painting, but I'm looking for the doll.
Oh, painting, yeah. Do you know where
eh?
painting is? And also soul thing. I don't... Something about souls.
Soul painting. Hmm.
Yes.
Yes, I may have some information on as to where that may have been taken. And Orzog, you know for a fact that this is a were-rat.
Oh! Hey! It's one of my kind. Hello,
Brother!
brother!
What brings a bear clan into such dingy parts of the world?
Oh, I'm on vacation. You might have heard of my shop. It is, let me look through notes. Open Paws. Open Paws,
Open Paws.
Lycanthrope Grooming and Wellness Center.
Yes, I might have heard of your establishment through the grapevine, as it were.
Yeah, I run there. I run a business there. Work for give money to monasteries so they can help other troubled youths.
A monastery, eh?
Oh yes.
You know, I am what you would call a holy man myself. As he produces a... Hold on. Where is it? Scrolling through minutes, do. Da. As he holds up a pendant shaped like a beaked plague mask. Everybody roll a religion check.
Should be okay with that.
I don't think I'm good at those. I'm not good
You
at
know
those.
who is?
I only have one.
We don't add anything other than what's on our sheet, right? It's just D20. plus-
Correct.
No.
Yeah, D20 plus.
It's the one intelligence check I don't have a negative in.
We are clueless.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Cone, you got anything?
I did it. so-
No?
He just did it. I will say that with that, with those rolls, you know the name of the deity that this pendant belongs to, but you don't really know anything else about them. This were-rat man appears to worship Septar.
Okay.
Yeah, the name Septar comes to mind, but I don't know where I've heard it before. Our monastery was more general goddess, you know, Salula. Give us power of change.
As you mentioned the name Salula, you see his face just scrunch up in disgust.
Well,
I see.
you have problem?
Awfully stifling, isn't it? Being told when to change and when to go back. Septar allows me to stay in my perfected form for much longer. I have work that I must do for the God of Plagues, as he just kind of glances at all of you.
Say.
Yes, I do say.
Radman, what do you think of mine? And she pulls out a tiny little scale.
Martinosis, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
Death and plague go rather well together if you really think about it. Plague is the leading cause of massive droves of death.
The goal is not to kill as many as possible there. Keep them dead.
True, if every player was dead, then the game would be rather dull. That is true.
Anyway,
And-
who the hell
and-
are you and what do you want?
Right to business then. My name is Rickson, and you all have caught my attention. You are looking for a soul painter? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Well, it would behoove you to know that it has fallen into the hands of a necromantic cult that passed through here an hour or so ago.
we did
Perhaps
hear
they
was a
must be
necromancer.
purged.
They are here. I have been staying in these sewers because these sewers are my home. Septar decrees that I stay here, and so I stay.
Well, I'm sorry that we are intruding. But it is important that we find the painting. So if you could give us assistance, that would be much appreciated.
Of course, of course. You're already on the right track. The necromancer set 2 guards to protect the painting. I believe they're somewhere over there. As he just gestures towards that direction.
So near.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so we're nearly
Lovely.
there then.
Wait, can they hear us speak? Because sound bounces and this, like Hobbs just like carefully is like leaning.
around the corner.
Yeah, he's checking.
Roll a perception check, Hobbs.
Hey!
Nice.
Okay, you do hear voices around the corner, and as you take a quick little peek, let me reveal the area. Yeah. You do see 2 masked individuals standing guard over there. You can't hear their conversation too clearly, but they don't appear to be paying any attention to their surroundings.
Okay, I speak with the rat boy. I will keep guard.
Alright.
Of course,
Okay,
do be careful. Necromantic cults always love parading around their little trophies, their monstrosities. They might be even on their way now on their patrols.
Right.
Something is in need of holy retribution.
I'm thank you for the information. I don't think I ever caught what you refer to yourself as. I'm Orzal.
I am Rixon. I shall type that out in the campaign chat.
Ganga.
R-I-N.
And even though we have different views on transformation, I am always happy to see people who are like me in these foreign lands. It warms my heart.
Yes, thank you for the information.
Of course. Stay safe, everybody. It would be quite upsetting to stumble upon your corpses floating through the muck. You seem like decent people.
Thank you for that. Alright, doesn't look like we can go anywhere without encountering those 2. They're guarding it for a reason. Are you all ready?
By the way, question: does anyone have a quiver and bow?
Yep. And a crossbow.
I
But
do
that's not my
have
specialty.
kind of energy that reaches around 30 feet, but
I can make a quiver special, and the arrows you take out of the quiver will be on fire. The fire will not hurt you unless you manage to shoot yourself, of course. It will hurt the enemy.
I am not. I don't think I'm very good at shooting. I was not trained in that. I'm more of
I'm a lover.
a
I believe
feast. I'm more of a feast. More of a shoot energy key.
I'm more
shooting
of
key.
a spells person.
well, shit. I'll change the spell later.
Bye, Rickson.
Oh.
Yeah, Rickson just slinks back into the water and goes away.
Oh.
They look busy.
By the way, like, where rats kind of look like chihuahuas. Not gonna lie.
Oh man.
I don't think chihuahuas are canon in this world, but like,
I mean, they
Kinda
could be.
they could be.
There's- I'm not saying they aren't canon.
Are we prepared to fight? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're going to.
Well, do we want to be? I don't think there's a way to exactly sneak up on them, but I'm more than happy to blast them with a witch bolt or something of the like.
We can time it correctly. We can both use powerful magics. And when they think, oh look, 2 weak spellcasters, boom, an orc fella and a swordsman up here.
Yes.
I mean, either
Ready
works,
when you
although the
are.
flashbang thing sounded a little simpler.
Flashbang?
Oh, that one's just in range. Toll the Dead is 60 feet.
Isn't Toll the Dead better if they're injured? I don't say that in character.
Yes, it becomes a D12.
It is?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
True Dead.
You
True Dead.
wanna cast that later.
I also have Eldritch Blast, which is
Oh, yeah.
Probably
wait.
the best first thing to
Oh,
shoot.
you know what? I can really fuck with these guys. I can summon a flaming spear, but like Hobbs is kind of with attacking people without trying to speak with them. So
I mean,
We could
Hobbs
try to talk to them.
Does Hobbs explain
We
that
could-
to us?
like, do we just want to kill these people? They might be necromancers.
Yes.
but- Oh.
I mean, we could talk to them.
No,
That-
I don't think so.
Are we sure?
Hey.
I mean, the conversation we just had, these guys are guarding us. If we don't get them by surprise, they may hit us from across the room. We don't know how strong they are.
Theta leans over to Hobbs and whispers as she summons an Eldritch Blast into her hand. I'll get the far one, you get the near one.
Get both. I'm not comfortable with this, and I do like bitty bodily boo, and I time it with the Eldritch Blast, and I summon a flame spear in the middle, in between of them.
Oh, okay.
Truly sorry, Hobbs. but
And I'm
that's
attacking that one.
Yeah, creates an adjacent at the end of their turn. They take 2d6 damage. At the end of their turn?
Wait a minute.
I'll need
Fuck.
to make a
Flash with
spell
damage
attack.
here. Within the range of last for the duration, and a creature that ends its turn within 5 feet. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Was that rolling to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
And
Ethan?
both as both of
mine
them are
is,
shooting, I lunge forward.
Mine is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the third nap 1 in a row on this guy. Metal guy, you're
Are you sure
going
not
in timeout
rolling
for the rest of the
1v1?
night.
Alright,
I'm using a different set.
this is
Yeah,
the
fuck
physical
that.
dice that you're using, right?
These are physical dice, yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you load your own dice?
Well, I roll a 1 for
A
the
hot
damage.
crispy 3.
Okay.
Hot crispy 3, but it's 3 to
Okay.
both of them.
So, yeah, Theta, that 14 definitely hits. You were aiming for this guy.
Lovely. Yes.
So, yeah, roll damage, please.
So the 2d10 plus my charisma, which is plus 3. I think that's right. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Come on, damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna paint you a picture real fast. Okay, so here these two guys are slacking off on duty. This guy looks over at that guy. So yeah, I don't think that's the thing that you're thinking of as a massive blast of eldritch energy just pops his head. and he slumps over, toppling into the water, dead. What the? And that's 3 fire damage that he
Just
takes?
3 fire damage.
Okay. He takes 3 fire damage and is scalded.
By the way, I'm gonna draw the sphere because I can move it.
Okay.
So, yeah, there.
Okay.
Friggin' Cone seeing a man get turned into a skeleton and then fades away, kind of goes like, got him.
Yep. Okay, the other guy falls away from the flaming sphere. His right side horrifically burned, and he starts screaming at the top of his lungs in pain.
I jumped
I mean,
over
if
here.
turn order hasn't happened, the sphere's gonna fucking follow him.
I was about to say, now that the surprise has been enacted, everybody roll initiative, and I'm gonna get some battle music.
Yay.
Okay, hopefully there's more than just this dude, otherwise it's gonna be...
Yeah.
I rolled a 20. I really hope there's more than just this dude.
Oh my god.
Maybe we can keep the initiative for the next one if it's short.
I'm dabbing on these haters.
I punch you in the shoulder.
Fuck, I finished my tea.
Oh no. Okay.
Now I just have pathetic water.
Let's get the turn order. That's not the turn order. It's the what the? Okay. Let's get there. Yeah.
Oh, we all rolled pretty good. All above 10s, I think.
Turn.
Yeah.
Cone and Orazog are gonna double team.
Man, this cultist is having a rough time.
I know.
Okay.
Colin, put in your
Ed, input your thingy, please. There we go. Okay, Hobbs, you're up.
You know what? I just cast Sacred Flame. He has to do a dex saving throw? Yes. DC 14.
You rolled a 15.
Fuck. Flame hits the wall, I guess.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or?
Wait, let me see. I can move the flaming spear, but let me double check if it's a bonus action or an action. Bonus action! So, I'm gonna move the flaming spear here. So he's like scared to approach us, but we are attacking.
Okay.
Do not end your turn next to the flaming sphere. It does,
Yeah. He's gonna try to stay away from it.
yeah, it does friendly fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Orzog, you are up.
I'm going to go here. Could you reveal more of the map, maybe?
Yes. No, that's this thing is so temperamental. It thinks, oh, reveal areas? Do you mean obscure areas? No, I don't. I mean the exact opposite of that. Roll 20. Okay.
Oh, so this is just a wall? Like this is just
Yes.
a wall?
Oh, yeah, that's a wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Okay, so
there's
that
like
was
there's
10.
like a thing for sewer water to circulate, but other than that,
Nice.
not really.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to punch him in the face.
Okay, roll a hit.
Unarmed.
I wish to
Plus
punch him
7.
squarely and fairly.
Wish to break his neck.
Oh my god.
17.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
How do you end this
6
thing?
plus 4. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I gotta roll the code.
Five.
Oh,
And then I know I can. Let's see. I think I have an extra attack. Yes, I do.
yeah.
So I'm gonna roll that again. $11 this time.
An 11 will just miss, unfortunately. As your first punch, you feel a resounding crack as you break this guy's nose, and several teeth fly out of his mouth. And as he falls back, it keeps snapping to grid. Oh no! As he falls back, you missed your second swing.
I think I could spend a key point, but I think I'm gonna keep that. That's gonna be my attack.
Okay. Go on.
Thoughts, man.
One has to walk a long distance, to be honest.
That's. What class are you again?
Didn't you have a bow or something?
Does Cone have a bow? I don't. Oh wait, yes, he
I
does.
thought you used it against the giant last time.
Okay. Scone, Cone, Scone.
It's going.
Go.
Steps about up to here. Actually, how many steps can Cone take?
You can go 30
30.
feet in a turn, and each square counts as 5.
Are you?
Third, yeah. Okay, 30. And with my bow, can I even reach him?
Yeah, bows are very long.
Yeah.
for sure. Got it.
All right, and then
Chugga-da, 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 chugga-da. My under chin is really something.
Oh, you will need to hit first. So that's
wait,
to
I'm
hit.
stupid.
a d20 plus proficiency
Dex plus proficiency.
plus dex.
Dex.
Plus Dex.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
it's a ranged weapon.
Right to up.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
That hit.
Nice.
I've been doing squires so much.
Okay.
It's like,
Sorry.
D&D again. Now then, 9.
Oh yeah. How would you
Nine.
like to end this man?
With. Okay, so he still has
Hacked him.
the imp in hand, but because he has to hold the short bow, he takes like the imp and he kind of like grips his head in his armpits while pulling back the bow with both hands. And then
What
he-
a shot!
And then he fires the arrow into the guy's head, nailing him against the concrete for a moment before falling over, because that makes no sense.
All right. And he slumps down to the ground, dead. Turn order is still going, though.
Okay.
Theta, you hear some commotion this way.
Okay, hold on. Anything with C. Slow, okay, so 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stand inside of Cone's body and I'm gonna look. Can you reveal anything?
I sure can. Let's see if Roll20
Allows it.
has anything to say about it. Nice ice. Oh my. Here we go. Blah.
Oh.
You see a walking corpse, clad in tattered remnants of shattered armor, guts hanging out of its body, just shambling forward.
No.
How many spells can I cast to blow them extremely up?
He sounds like the man from Plants vs. Zombies.
Down, 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 down.
Damage here.
How many spells have you used already?
Just cantrips.
Oh, okay.
And then, I think she'll probably use Witch Bolt on that one, so that's an attack.
Okay.
Eh.
10 just barely misses as it impacts against the wall right next to the zombie's face. The zombie looks at it.
Damn, my spell slots are not a lot.
Cone says, "Dang, you're so good at killing the living. What happened?"
I was going to take an action to backhand Cone in the face.
You're welcome to.
Bonus action, backhand Cone.
Bonk's nose.
Bonk. Punches in face.
Bonk's nose and like hat flips over, covering head.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Theta, like, if you've ever seen the thirst for death in her eyes, it's when she looks at the zombies.
I see.
She would not be pleased if she was thrown into my campaign.
No.
Sure.
Well, I would, yeah, I would probably not make a Theta for that one.
All right.
I mean, no one made their characters for my campaign. I basically said, you're part of my, like, I didn't tell them what the campaign was about, and I'm like, okay, you're
I
zombies
think
now.
with the backstory that Theta has, she would be very interesting in Heroines of Wish.
Okay, so first, bonus action, and I'm gonna
Hold
put
on.
this...
I don't think I can be inside of another dude.
Okay, now I can't put that there. I'm gonna put that, here.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Does it have to be on top of a... or... I'm sorry, this is the first time using Druid, so I'm... Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put the sphere on top of this guy. As my
Okay.
bonus deck. And, as my action, I will summon the fire spirit behind them, and they must make a dex saving throw, or be burned.
Okay, that's an 8 for their dexterity.
It's a 14, so I'll just roll the 2d6.
Okay. Where were you summoning the spirit again? Right behind it?
Right behind it, like floating on top of the water.
Could
Okay,
we
because
maybe
because it
lower?
floats. 6 damage. And did you succeed with your saving throw with the one it entered in?
No.
Oh, so that's another 2d6. 11.
Dang. So that's 11 plus 6.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, let me see.
17?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7. I'm looking at the zombies' stats real fast. Oh, yeah. This zombie gets burned to ashes.
Well,
Okay. My wildfire spirit goes immediately after me, but if I don't make him use an action, he just automatically uses a dodge action. So he's
Okay.
just dodging.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Coon.
I mean, this thing is made of literal fire, so
Yeah.
Yep.
don't think shooting it will do anything. this little
No,
zombie-
no,
Wait.
the spirits on our side.
Yeah, the spirits
Oh, pardon me. I looked over for
conjured
one
by
second, I
Hobbs.
wasn't following. Cone whizzes past. Theta.
I shall reveal areas.
Yes, Dunka. Ah!
Ha 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 ha! Cone says.
Ha! Ha!
And he shoots his mighty crossbow.
By the
Okay.
way, it was everything in a 10 feet radius of the fire spirits.
Oh,
this
right.
zombie also took the 6 damage.
Sounds good. I shall update their health accordingly.
Wait, 10
Okay.
feet?
Yeah, 10 feet. It also does friendly fire, so that's how you balance it.
Okay, so that was
I
the
wouldn't be
that was
that
the 11.
close, Cone.
Wait, no, that was the
No,
six.
only when I summon it.
Hmm.
You know what? Yeah, because that's 5 and then 5, right? Yeah. He shoots his freaking arrow. And,
Okay.
yeah. Wait. Oh no, I still haven't rolled for it. I wrote it out and I didn't roll. 16.
Okay, 16 does hit.
Okay, sick.
These zombies do look to be a little beefier than your average corpse. The tattered remnants of their armor probably having something to do with it. An 8. You catch the lead zombie straight in the throat and does a lot of damage. And it lets out a gurgling rasp as it glares at you. Just. Yeah, you do have extra attack
That's
since
right,
you.
yeah. I'll use an extra attack.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that.
Whoop. Yep. I'd say it does. Ooh, big damage.
Damage. Good damage.
No whammies.
No whammies, no whammies. Let's see. Wow, these. Yep. How do you end this creature's existence?
There's only the front one. With the first arrow, I shoot him all regular. He's kind of wobbling his place. With the second arrow, I shoot it at his legs, and he falls on the fire surrounding him. It just explodes.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Orzog, you hear the sounds of
5,
combat
10,
coming from down south.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm a fast man. I'm going to shoot
Very,
a
very fast
radiant sunbolt at this guy. Like a Dragon Ball Hadouken big energy
Hey.
thingy at him.
Do it. Key blast.
It goes through the fire spirits, and it just like
Yeah,
it just,
that's a
opens
key
way.
point, I believe. Yeah.
It just counts as an attack. It is an
Okay,
attack
good.
action.
Esther, are you
so-
eating cake? You didn't give us?
It's a pot pie.
Who's eating cake?
Where's this
Eating
eating cake? She's not
crust.
shit.
I'm eating.
Does that hit?
crust.
Oh yeah, 24 definitely hits.
Give me that crust.
6 damage.
Having
6 damage.
You got
That
some, like,
closet
hella good
is full
toffee
of
to
chocolate. That closet
Yeah.
is full of chocolates, and I can't touch it because it's for the fucking Christmas holidays.
Did quite a hefty chunk of damage to this guy.
Can I
His,
use my extra
rotten
attack?
skin has been blackened.
Can I use an extra attack as as that radiant sun stuff?
Absolutely.
Nice. Plus 7. Oh, slash. I wrote /D like a moron.
These nuts.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
How-
What am I listening to?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you definitely killed this thing.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hadouken!
Hot dog!
Hadouken!
Hey, Hadouken!
Hey,
See
Dolkin!
that?
Good morning, Dolkin.
Yep. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I can't
believe-
move anymore.
It must be.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Theta.
And then she saunters into position here, and I'm just gonna lay out a Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
Hiya!
Oh no.
Oh.
But wait, do you do fumble
Do
chart?
we fumble chart or?
We did last time, but fumble chart.
Chart.
Okay, I'm hearing the chance of fumble chart, so I guess we're gonna do the fumble chart.
Yes, we're
Well,
gonna have to fumble!
We can always customize
Yes,
it for
we're
your
fumbling.
campaign.
That's true. Let me roll the severity of the. Okay.
Don't roll 100. Don't roll 100.
Where is 100?
I think it's just like critical damage against yourself.
Die instantly.
Okay. Not very severe. You just miss. It goes into the dirty water, causing it to boil and bubble a little bit.
I'm not sure how that happened.
Kona's like, you missed. That's it.
Nothing more than that, just you missed.
Just letting her know, you know.
Oh my god. You're actually
In case you missed it.
murdered.
It's the most annoying, like,
Waka
simple
waka.
shit.
Well, that's my turn. I don't
Alright.
have any bonus actions.
Okay. It's time to rumble. Zombies. There's only a few of you left, so make your unlives mean something.
Unlies.
I heard
bit.
zombies.
No, zombies.
I know,
I
but
Zom-
heard
zombies.
babes.
no zombies.
Oh, no.
Now that's
Oh,
Basilica.
wait, no.
Damn it! Come at me! Ah!
No, come at me, for I have, and if it is attacking me, it must attack with disadvantage, because I have Among the Dead for my
Okay.
thing.
Well, I don't think a 3's gonna get it anywhere. Yeah, that's.
Yep, so it either has to
Uh.
attack something else in range, or it doesn't attack at all.
The flaming pig is in range.
Okay, it will instead attack flaming.
Oh wait, did it go through the fire?
Oh wait, hold on, sorry, I misunderstand. It needs to make
Oh,
a
wait,
wisdom
yeah, that's right.
saving throw.
No, wait, but if it goes, if it
It went
goes
through
to
the
the fire,
Wait.
yeah, it has to do another saving throw.
Okay.
So throw those saves.
Okay, that time it's an 18. As it just relentlessly goes through the fire.
But I still
for
deal,
the
I still
saving throw to
deal
the fire.
damage.
Just
Okay.
halesies.
Yeah.
Roll a damage. Okay.
3.
Okay. It comes out of the fire, sans eyebrows. Mm-hmm.
Sans eyebrows? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it
got the
it doesn't have any eyebrows
sans,
anymore.
Which means it doesn't have eyebrows.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Mhm.
but Sans moves his eyes around. His
No.
mouth is what doesn't move.
Sans
But sans means without.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sans means without.
Dictionary definition of it, at least.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
Okay. That was a 3 that it rolled for the wisdom saving throw against you, Theta, I think.
Okay, so that's
So,
what makes you have to attack somebody else.
Yep. Okay, finally, a good attack roll for a zombie.
No.
Um,
Your rolls
okay,
are
that
rough.
is a soft 20 to hit this, flame man.
Icky yicky.
Oh yeah, it hits easily.
Okay. As it thrusts forward with a broken short sword, it does... Damn. Okay, it does 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, okay, that's decent. So 7 points.
Okay, that's... Zoe.
18.
Alright.
I'm
10,
updating in my
15.
sheet because I don't have access to the
Nine.
token.
Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh yeah, you sure don't. There you go.
Thank
That
you.
should
There. Then
work. Okay.
18.
And now this other one is going to attack. Okay. Apparently these last 2 zombies, after seeing their comrades get gunned down in front of them, have turned into a couple of badasses. That's going to be a 21 to hit the flame element, the flame
That
spear.
hits, of course.
Oh, and it does 2 bludgeoning damage as it slaps it across the face.
Okay.
Stop it!
If they end the turn next to the flaming spear, do you have to do a dex saving throw? So does the piggy, but he is
Yep.
immune to fire. So what's the point?
Okay, so that's a 5 for one of them. And that's
Ooh.
a 7 for the other. So they both take they both fail.
They both take 7 fire damage.
They both take 7. Ooh, oh, that one's hurting. That one's hurting a lot. That one is looking less good than it was before. Hobbs, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't wanna make my friends into Kentucky Fried Chicken, so I'm gonna put it over here with my bonus action, and that one must make
Aw.
another saving throw.
Oh boy.
8.
Okay, that's a 13, which fails. I think.
So 8 fire damage.
Man. 8 fire damage. That's gonna be a spicy meatball. Okay. And as this zombie falls to the ground, black and charred, it rises back to its feet again with its undead fortitude.
Okay. And I will use my action to cast Sacred Flame on the other one. Another saving throw.
Okay.
On the one next
That's
to Theta.
another 13. That is a 15.
Fails. I think that's 2d6. Oh, 2d8.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Fuck.
Um,
God damn it.
well,
I am running though.
its hair is on fire, and you burn away the rest of its hair. It is now a bald zombie.
I will move my movement next to Theta to heal her next turn.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know that. I'm old.
I look fine.
I thought you said you were old, not stupid.
Oh,
God,
I lied.
Oof.
Destroyed.
Hey, Colin, it's your
I
turn
would
now.
like to report a murder.
So, Cone takes a step forward, is inside Theta for one moment. They take their sword, they stab at this gentleman.
Okay. Roll.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Mhm.
And I miss horribly.
As I said before, this zombie is a badass as it deflects your sword with its broken one.
And presumably Theta is also tripping me in this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Cone uses his extra action though to strike once more.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, it's not quite enough, as this time you lock blades with this zombie. Such as it is.
You appear to have missed.
He uses action surge.
I'll stand right here.
Okay. Okay then. Action surge.
Attacks again. Ah!
Let's...
Oh my god! Oh my god! This
Now
time,
what's the
your
fool?
blades clash together as it parries once more. It seems like there's some semblance of the man this zombie used to be still lurking within its
Wait,
muscle
can
memory.
Is it too late to use that along with fighting spirit so I can roll for fucking advantage, or no? Is it too late?
Oh, I'd say for going forward you can do that, but you already made the
Okay. Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Cut that. It's fine. Whatever.
Is Cone inside Theta?
Yeah.
Cone,
Okay.
sit over here.
I'm
Going
fucking
right
the
spot.
thing, which is right here. Look, Theta's fine.
You would be attacking it from a
Yeah.
diagonal.
That's a dirty ass bridge. I think it's gonna break. It's fine. So I
Yeah.
Well, you can't end your turn with me
Oh, shit,
in.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
the
you
I
rules.
was
Yeah.
hoping we could use like something else. It's fine. All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
You're still within range of it.
That's true.
Okay.
Pull out my
Um,
crossbow from my shoulder.
Okay. Wait, can you strike one more time since you action surged and it's an extra attack?
Oh, I do
So
get an extra attack. Yes, yes. Then I take one fucking.
Let's
Yeah.
see if he can
okay.
also go for
Okay.
this and use
you're-
fighting spirit and go for that.
Can I use fighting spirit for this extra?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sure. I
Lord
guess.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You have advantage. You have advantage, boy.
Oh my god! You are never allowed
Oh my
to ever make
God.
fun of me again! You're going to gay baby
This is
jail.
the coolest-
You're
This
quite
is the
literally.
coolest duel
Oh
that
my
any of you have
gosh.
either seen, and it's with a zombie with a broken blade.
It's like fucking epic, like 360 camera pan fucking fighting scenes.
Yeah,
Dun, dun,
They
dun,
were
dun,
standing
dun,
there
dun,
like,
dun,
what
dun,
the
dun.
fuck is
I
going
want to
on?
remind everyone that I'm holding a guy in my hand, which is probably explaining why this is happening.
Can we put Duel of the Fates in the bar?
Hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna put this series of shit rolls in memorable quotes.
How many was that?
Do
It's quite a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5.
Man.
Fails to attack.
Yep. Yep.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Hey, Horror Dog, it's your turn now.
Horizon takes a second to just kind of be like, this is a bad turn. You'll do that better next time.
Pat on the back.
And then decides to blast this man with Radiant Sunbolt.
Okay. Let him have it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, yes.
Does it hit?
Good hit. Good shot right there. Good hit, good hit. Golf clap, golf clap.
D6 plus 4. Yes. Whew.
9.
And then
Oh.
and then extra
Oh.
attack.
Wait.
To
Before you
hit
do
him.
that, how do you slay this zombie?
Hadouken!
Hadouken! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And then I after he go down, I look at the other one who Kon was having problems with, and I go Hadouken.
Hadouken.
Delete everyone in room.
Yep,
It though.
that hits. That does hit.
Oh my
dead.
god. Orzog is popping
Oh
off.
man. Yeah.
All the bad
Second
luck
verse, same as
was actually like it's like all your luck piled onto me.
I used luck suck.
Second verse, same as the first.
My level 5 spell.
Hadouken.
Hadouken. Oh, I killed it. Hey, I killed
Yep.
it.
Yep.
The cone.
Is that
And with that, combat comes to an end.
Cone shouts from
Where's the
wherever
bard?
hell Orzog is.
Where'd it go?
Right there,
I'm right
there
there.
they are. I was looking up, not down. Cone shouts from across the pond. Thank you, as always, Orzog.
Oh, no problem. I'm sorry I stole your kill or however you was
I was about to get it, but it's fine. It's fine. You were on a roll.
I make the flame sphere disappear, but I will keep the fire spirit. It's safe to be around him.
Okay.
Theta takes out her little scale and holds it up in front of her and closes her eyes and says, "Back to sleep, where you belong."
What's the what's the
Okay.
name of her blasts again? Her signature blast?
Eldred.
The
Eldritch
Tambo
Blast?
Eldritch Blast.
Wait, what?
What?
It's Eldritch
what?
Blast, but you made
Eldritch
me think
Blast?
of Tambo Blast from the Nanny.
Oh, right. Eldritch blast? No. Cone wanted to say, like, also good job, Theta, with the Eldritch blast. That really is something.
I'll have to ask you not to distract me while I'm fighting.
Where exactly are we going?
Oh, I'm gonna loot the corpses.
Oh,
I loot the corpses.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You don't find
God damn it.
anything especially noteworthy. These zombies do have collectively 15 gold pieces on them.
Nice. I can buy a potion.
Nice.
Yo!
Other than that, the armor that these zombies were wearing suggests that they might have been mercenaries at one point in their life.
Okay,
They do not
but
look to be native to Dedaran.
but I meant the fancy guards.
Yeah, these guys do not look like any of the guards you've already seen.
No, I mean the guards, the first guys we killed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you do find 15 gold pieces. You also find a half mask on this guy because
Now
this
we
guy's
can
head
play
exploded.
Phantom of the Opera.
I'm not super great at religion check, but could I do a religion check to see if I could figure out place what kind of cult they were a part of?
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
16.
16. It does look like these guys were part of some sort of necromancy cult. Their half masks do resemble that of human skulls. They do not appear to have been armed, though.
Theta feels no remorse.
As
I'll feel remorse.
My
Orzog,
remorse is getting Hobbs roped into it, but
Orzog takes a couple steps back when he realizes that. He's like, oh.
Wait. I actually missed the description. What are they?
They look like necromancy cultists, but they weren't armed.
I mean,
I mean, they could have
guarding
been.
the way.
Yeah, speaking of what they were guarding, it's right here. You do see the painting. It the scene it depicts is of a very ancient-looking city with a sunrise illuminating it. It does look very lifelike.
Can I use my detect magic on this thing to see what school of magic it is?
You may.
Height.
Let me just pull up the schools of magic again.
By the
I
way,
blink and then my irises become green and blue.
the wildfire spirit is like floating right next to your head, or so.
Oh, hello. Hello, sibling.
Hello, creature.
Yes. You said it's safe, right?
Go ahead, touch him.
Okay.
I give him a couple taps on head.
Get burned, it'll be funny.
No, it's warm, but warm like when you hug someone you love.
Aw.
This is actually quite pleasant. I'm
You
glad
must
I
keep
did that.
Hobbs away from Theta.
At all costs.
He must be protected.
Theta, you determined something very interesting with your detect magic. It looks like there are two schools of magic that are currently at war with each other in this painting. One of them is evocation, which appears to be the school that it was made with. But you also detect some necromancy in there as well. And this necromancy feels like it doesn't belong, like it's either a virus or a parasite that's trying to overtake the host.
Is there anything I can do to, like, dispel that shit? Got protection from good and evil, but I feel like, yeah, it goes to a willing creature. Yeah, I don't really have anything. She has, like, a small, like, a 50%, like, want to kind of explode it, but considering the necromancy seems like it's probably not intended, she's holding off. Are we sure that thing is safe to handle?
I mean, it was inside of, it showed public viewing, unless Mayor wanted to, you know. I would
I wonder
imagine
why they
it was
wanted to
safe.
show off a magic painting.
Sure
And why
this is the same
necromancers
one?
wanted it about people.
Code
Necromancy?
lifts up the goblin, the imp who may be unconscious at this point, and shakes him around and says, "This is the right one, right?"
You look at the imp who currently has foam dribbling out of its mouth,
Like a
blank
booby.
stare ahead. Yeah, that's the one. It's... And as the imp looks around, the cult entirety wasn't here. Huh.
Oh.
You know, I was wondering about it. It was two guys. That's,
Yeah, that
it's
makes
like,
sense.
And a bunch
I
of
mean, I guess you
zombies.
could start cult with two guys, but it's you guys a smaller number.
I wouldn't really call it a cult. I think that's just guys hanging out.
They steal a painting just to lean it up against a wall in a sewer.
Yeah, I don't think so. The
Perhaps a ritual was done to it. Did you tell us what magics you could detect from the painting?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
I
think
tell
I don't think paintings normally have magic, so it's having necromancy on it. I don't know, it feels like a trap. Like if we check it up there without dispelling the magic, it might spell trouble for people.
It might not be wise to take this
Maybe
to a
we
crowd of
should
people.
alert somebody, like authority.
I do have magics to dispel, but
Oh.
I do not remember the spell right now. I will remember it after I take a long progress.
Long
If it's a trap you're worried about, why not get me to trigger it?
Oh, a
That-
volunteer!
You
His
seem...
eyes go wide and he looks down and he's like, yeah?
That's an interesting thing for you to say. It's kind of like
It
not
almost sounds like a
self-preservation
thing
at all.
that would begin a trap.
Listen to the old man. He wishes to speak.
No,
Yes.
like I bonked the tiefling child. Like
Bah.
no. I
Wait, tiefling child?
I believe
Imp.
he believes he's a tiefling.
I forgot that conversation.
I believe we should return it, but warn them. Yo, this thing, something magical was done to it, and we can reverse it, but after a long rest.
You know
I
what?
think we should keep it where it is, and then we dispel magic. And then if moving it makes magic happen, then it won't happen.
You know what? You know what we could also do is we know the person that painted the painting. Maybe they know.
Go get
Do
them.
you? Who should stay and guard it?
I'll stay.
I could stay.
Oh, okay.
The meeting of the minds, Theta and Nora.
Swords-
Very well.
So-
We'll go back.
swordsman.
Get the-
I
Oh,
shall.
I'm sure Hobbs and you would be a much more clever duo.
Mhm.
I shall leave my friend here. Well, take good care of him. Do what they say for the rest 10 minutes that he's here in this world before he disappears. You just say do whatever you guys say.
Okay.
Okay.
The fire spirit flares up a little bit in acknowledgement.
And in warning, aren't you going too, Cone?
Yes, I'm currently going.
Okay, well your token isn't moving, so.
Okay.
Sorry, I was busy thinking about things, and he's strangling the imp with one hand.
Don't kill it yet!
Hobbs is already halfway back up.
Okay.
Yes, thank you for reminding me that Hobbs is fast.
Okay. As you climb back up into Deteran proper, you do see that several guards have congregated around the sewer entrance.
Oh, we pop up holding the imp, and we're like, oh, hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
greetings.
we survived, don't worry.
Yeah, turns out there were zombies down there.
Zombies, the captain of the guard says as he
No.
strides up to you.
The corpses are still there.
Did you find the painting then?
did.
Actually, yes, but we need to speak to the painter herself.
There seems to be we believe there's some kind of curse placed on it, but we're not sure if it was there originally or not.
Well, no, it was supposed to be in the exhibition. Oh, you mean the curse? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. So if we can find the painter and ask them about it, that would be very helpful. Are they still here?
He glances over his shoulder, and you see Slake and the other fire genasi just kind of sitting at the edge of the stage. The fire genasi woman, it appears to be consoling the painter.
Combe walks up and puts the imp behind his back, and is thinking in his head how his hands getting all sweaty at this point.
I make Hobbs smell like roses instead of with Druidcraft. I make Hobbs smell like roses instead of sewage.
Okay.
Combe does not have this luxury.
Yeah.
He walks up to the two, and he's like, "Hello."
Oh no, wait! I also do it on Cone. There's no limit, so you also smell nice.
Okay, well, thank you.
Nice.
Cone walks up and says, "Hello there. Hi. We just got back from, the sewer where we found your stolen painting. The thing is,
You found it?
we did, yes. It seemed to have been taken by necromancers. We had a run-in with them and a run-in with some zombies too. I don't know if they're related, but as we were trying to pick up the painting, it's still in good condition. And as we were trying to pick it up, it feels as though it might be cursed. Is there any reason why it should be? Is that your doing, or maybe the necromancers?
It's not supposed to be cursed. Soul painters are rare among the artistic community. We literally impart pieces of ourselves, of our spirits, into the work to give it life.
Oh.
I approach them. Ma'am, the reason why we did not bring the painting as quick as we found it, we fear that this might be a trap. Now, thankfully, the people I went down there with seemed to be fierce combatants, but it seemed like a setup. Few people left behind, and the painting was just there, not even hiding. I do have magics to remove the necromancy that was placed upon the painting, but it will require 1 day of waiting.
The Fire Genasi speaks up now. I don't think your spells are going to do you any good with that. If you said they were necromancers, if the necromancers have control of the painting, well, there's another trait that soul paintings possess. Slick said that she gave it life. Well, that may be more literal than you may think. You can literally step into the world that the painting has created. The necromancy that you might have detected. Perhaps there are some necromancers inside the painting.
God, that is a perfect time for a cutaway if that was what you were planning.
It could be. I don't know how.
I believe then city guardman, and I'm sure she's trying to like differentiate who is the captain.
The captain shows up. Yes.
Oh, well now we can set up a trap on the necromancers. We can just we can go in, and if I do not come out, my sister, I'll be right back.
Oh. As Hobbs fades out of sight, just.
I mean, that'd be a good time for a cutaway.
Hobbs quite literally talks to his sister.
All right.
Hobbs gets a call on his cell phone and the guard's just sitting there waiting. Takes the call.
Cutaway?
All right. How are we feeling? Do we want this to be the end of the session, or a break, or cutaway? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, cutaway. I'm sorry, I got that mixed up in my mind. Cutaway, end of session. Those are the same thing, right?
Yeah.
I was like, are we gonna beat the boss?
Yeah.
There's no boss?
Well.
There's no boss?
Yes, actually. So we cut back. Sorry. We cut. Getting rid of Conan Hobbs's tokens. We cut back. We cut back to Orzog and Theta. The painting hasn't moved or changed since.
I am so sorry for that.
It's okay. But yeah, it does. As you look at this painting's landscape, it does look remarkably real. Like, weirdly so.
He's great craftsmanship. Like, very good craftsmanship. I could only imagine to make something like this.
I am especially interested in art.
I mean, I'm not necessarily a man of the arts, but I always have respect for those who do. They talk without words. It's an incredible thing that I
I've
wish
never
I could do.
been spoken to much by a painting.
Really?
Not so much. When you're on the road all the time, well, you don't really have room for art in your pack.
Yeah, but have you ever stopped and, gone to a town and looked at the statues they put up, or, a place that is public art, or running across any artists?
Never makes a lot of sense to me, but perhaps the paintings just weren't saying the right things.
Hmm.
As for this one, it's certainly impressive, but it just kind of looks like a place.
Hmm. Yeah, but places can be important. There can be so much in a place. The environment in a place.
Like things.
Like, people can live there, and there's all kinds of different people interacting with each other, and all places are different.
Perhaps a painting would be useful. I can't really remember where I've been.
Have you traveled far for long?
Ever since I was a child.
Oh? Horizon
What
kind of
about-
sits down.
What about you?
Oh, I have lived in the Empire of the Moon for most of my life. I had a pilgrimage when I was starting as a monk, and I wanted to many different places. Mostly far away from people, though. It was pilgrimage, you know.
Any family?
Family? I have mother and I have sister. I don't have a father anymore. But the monastery, they're also my family, and I have my father as the monastery father.
You have family that you're not related to?
Yes. They took me in when I was brash, when I was angry, little teenager.
That's possible.
Yes, of course it's possible.
Cohen and Hobbs are taking too long.
I'm getting pissed.
Oh, they?
When she's not looking at you, she's staring dead at the painting because she's still uneasy about those necromancy vibes.
Mm-hmm.
The flaming oink is now in between both of you, just staring at who's talking.
Yeah. Patting again on the head. It's very nice. It's very nice.
It's
Very
by,
good.
Isn't it just?
It's really weird, like, seeing these characters roleplay. We haven't done enough of that, especially not with Theta.
No,
It's like,
this is great.
yeah,
This is
I'm
great.
I'm waiting for Theta
Well,
to finally
Theta
share
is
some
specifically
shit.
very hard to learn anything about.
You are a woman of faith, right? Though, right? Have you not
By
gotten
title.
sisters and brothers and fathers and mothers and faith? Faith is a community thing. It's a thing with other people. It's you not have that?
Not for me. I wouldn't say that I was exactly given this role by any authority. Rather, one day I decided it was something good to be.
I guess it was similar to me. I was not in great place. Father came to me and said, "Hey, we got a place in monastery," and I joined. Found family there. But hey, we're starting to bond. Maybe the crew can be family. You already act like brother with Cohen. I'm not gonna lie. You got some sister brother vibes going on. You poking at each other.
No, we don't feel like family, that one.
Oh well.
I don't,
There is-
you know, when you move around a lot, you don't exactly keep familiar faces around. Slows you down.
Interesting.
Don't you worry about that?
About what?
That family of yours turning their back on you?
Which one?
Both.
Which one? My real family or the one I got my back on?
I'd have no fear of my, of the monks turning back. They're very nice people. I don't see why they would, but you know, when I was young, my father was not the best. He was very aggressive. He could not. We live in Empire of Moon. In Empire of Moon, there's, you know, it's a city. It's how you're supposed to stay civilized, I guess. And he was very aggressive, and he got into fights all the time. People told him don't be like that. He would not listen, and he took his life. He got into one way above his head, and he died. And I think my mother and my sister seeing this, I got very angry. When I was a teenager, I was upset. I felt like I had no control of my life. I couldn't control myself. I couldn't control what my father did. I couldn't control how my mother and sister saw me. I had no control. And that felt really bad. But when Father Fela came upon me when I was a teenager and took me in, he taught me that even though I don't have control over world around me, I have no control over the forces that are, because they're so much bigger than I am, but I can work to control myself. And that's what he told me. And ever since, I've been happier. I have found peace.
What a quaint concept.
Peace?
No, controlling yourself instead of the world around you. I
Well-
found controlling the world around me has always been far easier.
Well, ultimately, even though you have a certain amount of it, the world's kind of chaotic, you know? There's no way you can hold everything and make it everything go your way.
I only need what's in my current bubble.
Alright.
Okay. And with that, we shall jump back over to Hobbs and Cone.
So anyway, that's
suggestion.
why we should blow everything up.
No, my suggestion was have some guards downstairs, and me and my friends, we can enter and clear the painting from the necromancers. And if we make it, we come out. But if some of them try to sneak out, you guards will be ready, and you can apprehend and interrogate them. But if we move the painting out here and they come out, some innocent people can be hurt.
It's a solid strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Very well then.
And Cone leans into the imp again and is like, "Did you know about all this?"
I skimmed the script a little bit.
Okay, alright. Since I'm carrying you
look,
around so much, what's your name?
My name? The imp looks like it is an actor trying to remember its lines.
Look, I had one stage direction and it was put on Jingle Hat.
Listen, Cynical thought you would kill me. There's not much to me.
I never expected to get this far. I don't know.
No one's ever asked me my name before. They all just tell me to do things.
I want everyone to know that I am prepared to have him be the Daxter of this story.
My name is Fernando.
Yeah,
Nand. My name is Gabu.
Gobble.
Cone
Gabu.
says.
Gabu imp.
And when I eat food, I go gobble, gobble,
I
gobble.
go gobble
Gabu,
gobble.
gabu, gabu.
I go.
In parentheses, has funny hat.
Name, gobble, occupation.
Thinks
funny
we
hat.
are in a play. Is best friends with
Wait,
Cone.
What?
I have a notepad. I'm writing the things I think I should remember, just in case.
Okay.
Well, you've been frighteningly helpful, Gabu.
That's why I'm here. That's why we've been keeping an eye on you.
So we are going back down to the sewers then.
Yup.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
I do the fast animation with the walking stick. It kind of looks like I'm breaking mine.
Making my way down, walking fast, walking fast, walking fast.
Walking.
Being fast.
No.
As we're
My
walking
ball.
over, Cone is asking the imp, so what is it that you eat?
What do you mean?
Like food, what, do you just like eat bread and like regular food, or do imps eat differently? I don't know imps.
Oh, I get you. Well, the way that fiends feast is kind of similar to the way you material realmers do it, I suppose. Although the consumption of souls is much cleaner.
So you eat souls, is that it?
Usually.
The technical term is suckle.
How about bread? Can you live off bread?
I don't know. Do breads have souls?
No, actually. Oh, meat?
Can a
you eat
man
meat? It
live
had a
off
soul.
of bread alone?
I'd be willing to test it out.
Okay. I'm just like trying to add him to the party.
Okay, I'm just
Is there
gonna
a way
move
that
you over
cannot
there.
suckle souls?
Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I'll say you were walking and talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and fear of burning the painting, I'll just tell the fire spirit to follow the order of the guards. I imagine the guards are here, but you're not adding them for your sanity, which I understand.
Pretend the guards are here.
Arazog and Fado were just like pushing their, like having their feet over the thing, just having a conversation.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they're back.
What is happening? What is playing? What is?
I don't know.
What?
Oh,
What? I don't. What is that? Where's that coming from?
It's haunted, Jim. It's haunted.
I genuinely don't know where this is coming from. It's freaking me out.
So the bard is like running water.
Hey, if there's any spirit in the bard, change the song.
Okay.
That was.
I have an idea. While shenanigans are ensuing, Hobbs just goes, Bruce Kerndu, Sokana, and he just enters the painting.
Okay.
Can't describe how much
So
I
in the
hate
background, you
just
hear the
like-
captain say, "Secure the perimeter," The guard
Doing
respond with,
random
"Yes, sir,
shit.
Captain Shank." And then you watch as Hobbs places a hand on the painting, and he just falls through.
No, I
What?
jump in it. I jump in it.
Okay.
Skidoo,
Yeah, he
so
jumps
can
into
I.
it, and he
Oh
jumps
my
into
god.
it, all right.
Ah.
And he vanishes within the painting.
Yeah.
The little song. Do, 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 do.
With, like,
Yeah.
Cone with big eyes is just like, all right, and then he just jumps into.
Yeah,
Okay.
I go too. After Cohen, I jump.
As
What, are you crazy?
as Theta says, what? Cone's like, it's trust us, just come on.
The water's fine.
That's a tall order from you.
Oh, for God's sake!
And she kind of
Okay.
peeks her head in to look
Cone
like.
grabs
is
her
this
by her. I don't want to say neck,
Yes.
her scruff.
Grabs her by her
and
face.
flings her in.
Okay. And as you are all transported within the painting, you see this vista.
Wow.
California.
Texas?
No.
Look
Now,
at
do
this
you remember
disgusting
when I was
haze.
talking about, what can art can do? Look!
Is this what it normally does?
Not to my knowledge, but I'm just here for the ride,
I
like,
should have been investing.
life is full of adventure.
Yes.
You all find yourselves within an ancient city built from stone, and this stone glows with an almost ethereal light. The light is warm and inviting. However, it is kind of difficult to tell from the architecture exactly what purpose the building served. It looks like it was created with just pure aesthetics in mind. Another thing to note is that everything looks cel-shaded, except for you.
Oh.
Oh, this is messing with my head. I'm getting nauseous.
So real quick,
I will not lose.
I need Cone to just do something.
Yeah.
Cone looks to Orozog and is like, "Can you hold my impy friend for a second? His name is Gabo.
Gabo.
It is
Gabo.
Okay.
Gabo.
The name's Gabu.
Can you
Hey,
hold Gabo
Gabo.
for just a moment? Make sure it doesn't.
I
go-
could absolutely hold Gabu. Hi, hey Gabu.
Cone.
Hello.
Squeezes too hard, head pops.
No, Cone takes his rope. What is the
Thanks.
specific term? He takes his 50 feet of hempen rope, so I know he has enough, and he makes the equivalent of like a fantasy like baby carrier thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my
Gabu, do I have to hold you down, or are you going to be good and just sit?
I don't want to be held anymore.
Okay, there you go.
And then Cone
Me-
grabs Gabo because he doesn't trust him.
Oh,
and puts him
never
in
mind.
the little baby carrier.
This is a very rude way to treat.
Come
You realize I
along.
have wings, right? I can fly after you.
Yeah, but and then Cone all of a sudden gets like a little strike in his heart. He gets down on one knee and he's like, "Are you gonna? Can you follow us?"
Yeah? Is that a question?
Take his jingle hat as ransom
We're gonna and
in
then he
case he
takes
decides to flee.
and then he takes Gabo's little hand. He's like, "We're gonna get some meat later tonight. As soon as we figure out this."
I look at them without the beauty of context.
This is getting drawn.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't have to waste my hemp rope either. Let's go.
Oh, I just imagined that he was already fashioned
first
the baby
ship of the
fanny pack.
entire thing.
Yeah, basically he was.
It's our first ship, Gabo X Cone.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
god.
down.
Oh god.
A love for the ages.
Oh.
Were you aware that your little play was actually Romeo and Juliet, my dear?
Never heard of them.
Oh, don't be gross. We're just friends.
What is Romeo
I-
and Juliet? Is it a good story?
It's
don't know.
it's fine.
Heard the
It's
guy
kinda
shapes a
overblown.
bunch of spears, though.
Hobbs, why are
cast-
you doing the creepy hand?
I cast Druidcraft so we all smell nice instead of shit.
You
Thank you.
I
no
shed a
longer smell
tear.
like a
Thank
sewer.
you.
Oh,
Now this is what life is about.
are there's painted people here?
Sure are.
There
I mean,
are.
no.
They look kind of. They are also cell shaded, which is kind of weird, since you're used to seeing people not be cell shaded.
I'm going to talk to painting people. How other times do you get to be able to talk to painting people?
I
I'm going to talk to
bonk
painting
Orzog in the head and it's like,
What?
In the page.
stay on focus. We need to know the necromancers.
Oh,
By the way, the necromancers are probably here.
oh.
That's why there was little resistance.
Oh, I didn't know that. I guess.
I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry.
No, I guess maybe I could ask later if I could.
Oh,
talk
I
to
mean, you
painting
can
people.
you can ask them. You can talk to them to see.
Oh,
to
smart
ask.
idea.
Yeah. Go
I'm
ahead.
going to try and climb down. I'm assuming we're on building.
You're kind of just in the middle of the street.
Oh, then I go up to cell-shaded people and say, "Hey, have you seen somebody who looks as opposed to how you look, how I look?" Maybe.
Oh, like dark, like hordes.
In what regard? They.
As in, you're not painted. You're painted.
Not painted.
And then their brain explodes from the sheer existential crisis that you
Cone leans into
Introduced.
Orzog and is like, I don't think they get that we're from another dimension.
Do they?
You do look rather strange. That is true. They're the manner of speaking that they're conducting is kind of strange. It almost feels like very fluid. Another thing to note is that they don't blink at all.
All right.
Maybe we can just be straightforward. Is there a big
You are looking
necromancer
for
scene
something?
around here?
I don't know if it was a necromancer, but earlier there was quite a kerfuffle around the old chapel.
Can you
uh,
point? Can you
Yeah.
point to the old chapel?
I can point to the smoke rising from the area as they point towards a large plume of black smoke rising from the center of town.
Real
Oh,
smoke or
that's-
painted smoke?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that doesn't
That
look
makes
good.
things clear. Thank you.
I mean,
Safe travels.
thank you very much, young one.
I wish I could talk to you for a long time, but unfortunately I am mission. Goodbye.
Oops, I didn't actually play anything.
Play painting music.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Turn on
Play a
Bob
goat
Ross.
screaming. Play a goat screaming for an
Hey
hour.
everybody,
No.
and welcome to the Joy of Paint.
Hello.
I can play the reverb fart on loop, apparently.
Oh, that's
no, no.
okay.
Why is it looping? Why is it
Here's the thing.
looping?
If there's a necromancer giving a speech about like death and how it's cool, I'm just gonna make him while he's shouting, like make the loudest burp noise coming from his mouth as possible.
Masako has to find a burp noise
Oh
so
god, I
that he's
gotta find
ready.
a reverb burp.
I chose a spell that I can make anyone smell like anything and anyone sound like anything. That is a small noise. So,
I will be nice and forewarn you that if you don't want me to instantly blow any necromancer I see sky high, you will need to tell me ahead of time and plead your case.
I mean, I would like to know their intentions. Necromancy has a negative point of view for its reasons, ending our life and all that. But I don't know. Well,
Okay.
I'm walking there, and I'm walking with my stick.
Okay.
Slow down. You're too fast. I hike up my very
I
restrictive
think she-
skirt that I really should replace
I
Okay.
think
pants.
I think
Little
she's trying to
practical
race
joke.
me, and I go faster.
Okay.
Have a best me, young lady.
I am in my prime.
I am at my prime.
And as you all tear down through the city streets, actually, Orzog, give me a religion check as you look around. Forgot to have you do this earlier, but no time like the present.
Oh,
Ooh,
dirty 20.
dirty 20. Nice, nice, nice.
That's insanely lucky.
Mm-hmm. You recall this painting being introduced as the Painted Land of Ruta Shan. Now you remember why that name sounded so familiar to you. Ruta Shan is a mythical city supposedly constructed thousands of years ago, and it was supposedly ruled over by Solula herself. Specifically her day aspect, which is why everything's all sunny.
Salula. This is our city.
What is
Oh.
this gibberish you speak?
Is my deity Salula. She gave the gift of she gave us the gift of lycanthropy.
Oh. Well, hot damn. And is
She's
the
a
painter the
big
same
deal.
way?
I do not know.
You know what?
If she knows Salula, she probably knows something of the Empire of the Moon. She's a main deity there.
Gotta be. Well,
And the one that my monastery paid tribute to.
oh, does that following have any like rival cults?
I do have 20.
You have a 20
Dirty 20.
with a dirty 20 religion check. Excuse me. Let me pull up my deity list. My pantheon.
There are people who decide not to rule the way Salula, do not like the way Salula runs the Empire of Moon and cause kind of terrorism a little bit. I know that. They're not great.
Okay.
But
You know that the main rivals to Solula outside of the pantheon of the Nonagon, which Solula is also a part of, you know that her main rivals outside of the pantheon are Umbra, goddess of shadows, and Alquam, demon lord of the night.
I relay that information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, the second that you say, like, kinda caused terrorism, Hobbs just, like, stop running, kinda glance at you with this face.
I
Bob's the hater of terrorism, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
Like, like, how casual you said terrorism. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's misguided people who, wreck things up and make
They're
things
like
worse.
terrorism, it's fine.
I hope you show that dimple face to the VOD.
Oh.
But-
Oh, there.
But, I think Empire of Moon actually gets bad reputation because of them. Because a lot of people know about the terrorists, but they don't know much about how we actually run things. So,
Kill people and eat their flesh. We sacrifice
do
the
it.
children
We
and eat
don't-
the weak ones.
we don't do that, no.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
anymore.
We do that at the place across the street. Anyways.
Anyways,
I mean, we should start heading towards that.
yeah, you've
I thought we
been
were
heading
this whole time.
towards the smokestack rising from the middle of town. And as you finally make it to the outside of a chapel dedicated to Solula's day aspect, you come across a sight of carnage.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, ew.
Charred, smoking corpses of cultists litter the ground in front of you.
It appears someone's done my job for me.
I loot the corpses.
I'm going to say there's nothing really left to loot. Everything has been immolated.
Fuck.
Wait, these guys, do they look exactly like the same guys in the sewer?
These guys all do. This guy looks different. Wait,
I loot the guy that's different.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it looks like he has $5 million. Oh, wait, he has nothing.
Oh wait, he has nothing. It all burned to a crisp. His corpse does look to be in remarkably better condition than the others. His flesh is only scored and charred, or scored and burned, whereas everyone else has been reduced to charred skeletons. As you loot him, you grab a very wicked, curved, either ceremonial or sacrificial dagger.
Okay, I'm just gonna put question mark, dagger.
Yep.
Do I
good.
have identify? I do not.
Where is Imp? Is this
Right here.
Goblin
right here.
Right here.
Gobble? What do you think of this? Do you know anything? It seems like they got attacked by something that was not them. Unless we got that
Maybe-
mutiny.
Maybe it could have been a mutiny. You can never really trust what necromancers are willing to do, especially to each other. Or maybe the painting has some sort of self-defense mechanism?
Out of fire?
Yes,
hopefully
that's
not.
exactly right. As the fire genasi from earlier shows up.
Oh,
However,
I mean, hello.
something is different about her. She appears in, for one, she appears in a showering cascade of embers and pops up on the little fountain right here. She is also cell shaded.
Hello,
I think I
young
see.
one.
More
Right,
intruders.
No,
we're...
we got your blessing. Well, are you real? We got your blessing on top to recover the painting.
Interesting. So you've met. What's the word for this? not parent.
Partner?
You've met my base, then. My foundation.
You've met my
Oh.
bae, then. Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay. I think I get what you mean.
She seemed very happy that we found the painting, but we did tell her happy that we told her that we found necromantic magics on the painting, and she told us that we could enter and get rid of the necromancers.
Although it appears as though you've gotten rid of all of them. Is this all?
Not,
Indeed.
not all of them. These were merely the distraction to keep me occupied, while the true culprits stole into the chapel over there.
Well,
Let's-
what are we waiting
We
Come
came
up.
at the perfect time.
I am unable to direct my full capabilities in this chapel, because this chapel is where the core of this world resides. I dare not risk endangering it. However, if nothing is done, then I fear a far worse fate will befall her.
We'll
Her?
make sure that doesn't happen.
Who is affected?
For a little bit of context, I keep forgetting to tell you stuff. Her real,
I'm
her,
so
her
sorry.
real, her creator or her base, she says that she used a little bit of herself, her soul, to make this painting.
Oh,
Well, that was
So
the
I
other
believe
painting, which
she-
presumably. Wait, who painted it? The blue one or the red one?
The water.
The blue one. The blue one.
That's what I thought.
The
so,
water
so
genocide.
this is not the artist per se, but they did put a little bit of their Goyle friend into this too.
Mm-hmm.
So we must make haste if we wish to save a life.
yes. What truly a work of art one must be that they
I
connect
bonk you.
themselves
Contemplate
into.
later.
Oh,
Save first.
yes.
All right.
Hold on. Is anybody? Wait. Is anybody going to get up and close and personal? Because I have a buff.
I am
Oh.
a swordsman, so yes.
Do we
Listen
want to
here.
sneak in? I do have. Pass without a trace.
Oh,
I create a miss.
Well,
Our tracks cannot be detected, and we have a +10 to stealth.
well, but we're trying to clear
Oh.
these guys, so I don't know if we need to do stealth.
well, we could
it's an
get a surprise attack.
Yeah, I'm saying this out of character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. It's,
She will warn you that there's not really any sort of cover in there.
No.
Yeah.
Okay then.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure we're gonna open the door and then it's gonna be straight to the
Okay.
dudes in the
Let's.
center being like,
It's gonna be
"Gross,
It's gonna be like that hallway
I'll
scene in
start
Django.
blasting. You'll start blasting. Let's just get rid of them.
Give me the buff.
All right,
Ada.
Cone, look
Bloop.
at me."
What?
Alright.
Zeta goes, pop on both of your cheeks, and you have been given protection from good and evil, which protects you from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Nice.
And you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Nice.
I
Was
guess.
that on,
And
was
like.
that on Cone or was that on me?
That was on Cone, because he's a
Okay.
little bit more of a close fighter.
He's a little-
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
it for
wait.
my level 1 spell slots.
Wait. Just tell me twice so that I know. The buff does
Hold
what
on.
exactly?
I'm going to copy paste it because it's kind of a lot of
Yeah.
options.
You have resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Target being you.
Target's gonna be chosen. Ooh. So if Gabo betrays me, he'll have disadvantage.
Yep. Or
I thought it was
anybody tries to
Gabu.
resist you, or
Gabu?
take over your brain.
Gaboo.
Ooh.
Gaboo.
Okay. Oh,
Nanu.
and what? Okay. Cone looks over at Gabu, and is like, "Now I don't expect you to fight with us, out of character, because we'd need to make a whole battle system for that."
Hmm. Don't worry, I'll keep a watchful eye out from the shadows.
Yeah.
The
But don't,
shadow.
but don't you leave us now, because I want to meet your master eventually, and I imagine you want me to meet him too. It's part of the script, after all, right?
Of course. Eventually.
And also, if we go and run away and get married, that's also part of the script.
Can we just be friends in these campaigns?
I
What?
guess
This guy's like a
friendships
little-
aren't allowed.
this
I
guy's a
don't know what to
little
say. It's out of my hands.
Exactly, that's why it's funny.
No.
Yeah.
Putting my foot down. No, he's his little like pet friend. This is not a.
Okay.
Not
That's
the
his
I'm
lead.
already,
okay.
I'm already drawing it.
Okay.
It's happening.
Oh my gosh.
Throwing the making out. Cool.
Oh no.
I do not approve any of this, but let's fight.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Fucking Daxter, you ever played that game?
No.
It's a good
No.
game.
Wait, weren't they also in love?
What the fuck? No, they were friends.
What?
Jack and
What
Dick.
is
And the rabbit
happening?
and the dog? Oh, no, never mind.
Did you think Jack and
That's a
Daxter was a
different one.
gay video game?
Oh, what's the one with the rabbit and the dog?
They're not
Oh,
gay
yeah, that's
either.
why-
One of them
That
is
one's
gay, though.
very. Excuse me, that's pretty gay. I don't
That's
know.
very
Pretty gay,
That's
man.
Sam-
I don't know
Sam
what to
and
say.
Max.
Okay.
Sam and Max are totally gay. What are you
I
talking
watched
about?
a video of them
Like
flirting with
asexual,
each other,
right?
so.
The dog is gay. Sam is Max is the rabbit is asexual.
Oh,
I thought that was the thing.
you don't even like girls.
I think that's the other way around.
Other way. The
Also, you
rabbit
can
is-
still be gay if you're asexual.
I thought the rabbit was. No, I
The
thought
the
dog was
rabbit doesn't
definitely
like
gay.
girls. That's all we know.
Yeah, and the dog I think is like canonically gay. Like they had there was something with that. I never played it. John played it.
I
don't
do know at
I just
one
watched
point it was
video.
alluded to, and at quite a couple places it was alluded to. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I take it.
Whatever.
I'd say they're gay.
Okay.
But yeah, anywho.
Anyways.
Anyways,
I walk in.
you walk in.
Cone is not a simp imp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simp.
He ain't simping the
Simp. Okay.
I'm staying in the back.
And
You know I walk
as
in.
you enter into
I
this
walked
chapel,
in.
I back it up. Wait, they don't know the reference.
Slide to the left.
I do.
Laura, I think I sent it to her.
Laura Williamson.
I see evil before me.
yep. And you see, yeah, you see these two gentlemen.
Gimme that good old dog.
Oh,
Oh,
spooky
that's
ones.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quite bold you are to
Human.
decide to fight in a holy place.
Okay. And as you enter, as you throw open the doors to this holy place,
Sanctuary.
you hear this guy. I'm on the wrong select. Roll 20. There we go.
It's gonna be okay.
This guy, the one standing in the center of this sun icon. Now, Cardon, we must be patient. You can't rush these sorts of. And he turns around, sees you all. Huh.
I say the
Like
line
things are
I
about
was
to get
going to
injured.
say when I walked in. It's quite bold of you to
You
decide to
didn't seem
fight
to notice.
in this holy place.
Holy place. The guy throws up air quotes around. You do realize that none of this is real, right? It's just a facsimile.
Yeah, well, what is real, what is not, huh? Seems to be somebody's soul attached to it.
Between you and me, they probably should have spent another go-around on this place. Doesn't look very good, if you know what I mean.
Very how poetically put, Cone says.
It doesn't look very good.
Anyway, who the hells are you, and why should I care about you?
I'm an old man.
Pokes up her finger from behind the three people who are taller than her. And she's like, I will smite thee, evildoers!
Cone stops him for a second and is like, listen, I'm not about to get badmouthed by a dude that doesn't have a fucking nose.
Insults.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad we
You go
stooped
into a
that.
bakery and you feel
Stew.
nothing.
I've become
Why?
rather bitchy since meeting some new friends.
Okay.
Bye.
I
That's
gave
far
you a buff.
You
enough.
did. You did. You know what? You did.
And I. Wait. Let me see. Well, let me see the range.
Perhaps I should have given Hobbs a buff.
No. No takesies backsies. No takesies backsies.
15,
I-
15-foot radius. Fuck. I'm just right outside. Hello, young one.
Hello.
Hello!
You are my.
And right next to what I assume is like a mage. The guards are like petting the fire pig. It disappears and it reappears right there.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wait, Caesar, fucking calm down. We didn't roll initiative.
Yeah. Does this count as a surprise?
Yeah, I will say, as you're getting closer and closer,
Okay.
the guy right in front of you would step in, and if you made any hostile motions, combat would begin immediately.
Oh, okay, then I'm just preparing and like watching. How is your day?
Jesus, see, you're always so aggro. we enter a room and you're just like, I pull out my gun and shoot him in the head immediately.
It's efficiency.
I pull out 2 flame grenades and I throw them at both exits.
Well, I mean, Theta's on the train of like, you have 10 seconds before I blast your face off.
My liege, she appears to be a servant of the great enemy. Really, how could you tell?
Was it the threats?
I have a question. What are you guys doing with this young lady's soul? Because this is part of her soul. So.
Finally, an intelligent question. Yes, of course, I shall gift you with the knowledge of my goings-on.
She begins summoning an eldritch blast.
You see, I'm going to fuse with it. Rather, I'm going to hijack it.
Hijack with...
Not too long ago, I have received prophetic visions of the end of days. And one of the catalyst points is going to occur right here in Dedoran. Now, once Cardone and I got wind of this information, we just had to see it for ourselves. But getting caught up in the apocalypse is kind of bad for one's health, wouldn't you say? So, after learning about the Soul Painter's presence in the area, it was truly divine intervention to place us here when it was so convenient for us. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to fuse part of my soul with that of the Soul Painter, and I'm going to watch and see what happens, to see what form the apocalypse takes, because I'm ever so curious.
Why do you want to cause apocalypse? Wouldn't you die as well?
I'm not causing it! I'm just waiting here and watching when it happens. This painting is a world severed from the material plane. I am quite confident that the apocalypse won't even reach us here.
What happens? What happens if you're? What happens if painting is hurt? Apocalypse cause much damage.
I'm trying to understand.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out and see.
I don't think I can allow you to do that.
Well, okay. Before we continue, I don't really get what's going on.
The guy is trying to like fuse with the lady's soul. And from the safety of this painted world, he's gonna see what's going on in the world. To see what's ends it.
He has some premonition that the world is going to end like soon, so they're hiding in the painting to avoid the apocalypse.
Like cowards.
Yeah, it's
so
like
the dimension. Apocalypse happening in the painting is gonna be cool for them?
No, it's not in the painting. It's our world.
They're hiding
it from the painting.
Yeah.
They're hiding inside the painting to avoid the real apocalypse in our world.
Okay. I got confused when they were saying that it happens like in the real life equivalent of what this place is.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're gonna through the looking glass.
This place is Ruta Shan, but the outside world, this painting is stashed in the sewers of Dedoran.
Okay.
Now that I'm saying the two names aloud, I realize that they sound a little similar.
Gotcha.
So that's my
you're
bad, I guess.
saying the end times are upon us, then?
Yes.
Basically.
don't
You
know
say
the
that really
laws of the
casually. It almost
land.
sounds like a lie.
I don't
Believe
know
what
the
you
laws
want.
of the land, but I think possessing and taking part of another person's soul without consent is against them. So I gotta kick your ass.
Can I blast them
Are you
now?
now?
Yes.
Everybody roll initiative as. Okay, everyone roll initiative as this
Okay.
guy snaps his fingers and something comes crashing through a depiction of Solula's sun aspect.
It's getting very Persona.
You never see it
Coming.
While we're rolling, Cynical, yet again, I love all your little world building that you're doing with Worlds of Stage. I like that we went into
Thank
a
you.
painting, and it's all
We're in a
painted and
fucking
stuff.
painting. That's part
Yeah.
of someone's soul. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Focus.
Okay, a new combatant joins the fray. Yeah.
Show me that good shit.
Getting the good shit in. Yeah. Once I get the battle music
Pressure.
set up,
No pressure.
campaign chat.
No
Yeah.
pressure.
Upload file. Yeah.
Panicking.
It looks like a weird Wendigo thing.
It really does.
Yeah.
You see this creature crash through
Oh, I really like the design.
an undead Pegasus.
Goodness.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna
Not
burn it
even the
away.
Pegasi are sacred.
Pretty cool, isn't it? Pegasus
I
are so rare. I
you.
just had to add one to the collection when I ran into it.
I
Come to
do
think of
gotta
it.
admit,
Oh my god.
aesthetically, it's very pleasing. It's very beautiful.
Your voice
Don't
is-
encourage them, Hobbs.
In the middle of this combat, he's like, I actually do really like your Pegasus.
Hobbs, your
Come
voice
to
is
think of
starting
it.
to turn into Mr. Plinkett.
Oh god.
There's
Star
anime
Wars:
is
The Phantom
Pegasus
Menace
before
is the
everyone
first
says
thing
my
since
son.
my wife.
That's my son.
Oh, it's such a smart song.
Yo, this is giving me real Monica Magica vibes right now.
The song also reminds me of Akira.
This is from Near Replicant.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
I love the vocal stuff. I'm pretty sure it's mostly in like Japan origin songs, but the creepy like
Oh yeah.
it's fucking creepy.
It's really freaky. Yeah. That's very near to.
Damn, Orazog. Also, Orazog, how dare you? You broke the lovely dingus shape formation.
I want
I love
to
your
be in the
roleplay
ride.
as Orizog, by the way. It's fantastic.
My roleplay? Eh, thank you.
Yeah.
I like the voice quite a lot.
I like the
It's
voice.
fun.
It's fun. It's fun. And we found yo Esther, if you do art of like the Russian girl and change it enough so she doesn't sue you, you have Skull Crusher.
Yeah, well, Skull Crusher is like kind of olive skinned and has black hair, so I mean.
Ah, okay. Okay,
And she
but
kind of is built like Sakura from Danganronpa, just like unreasonably built.
perfect. So the perfect woman, you're saying.
Yeah. Except for the fact that she murdered 2 people, yeah.
Oh.
The perfect woman, I said.
But if you get her on your side, then she'll slay your
Okay.
enemies, so that helps.
So this necromancer guy. Pretty cool, right? Pegasi are so rare these days, I just had to add one to the collection. Come to think of it, you lot would also make very fine additions.
Why does this undead dude talk like his name is Chip?
I was gonna say, like, when I look at this guy, I think he's just like, how dare you enter mine domain? And you're just like, oh, you silly like he sounds like he's in his like early 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, you silly
Pretty
little
weird,
bitch.
right?
Yeah, I mean, fair. It inverts my expectations.
Which one said that they were
Remind me
gonna
of that.
fuse with the girl's soul?
God.
The wizard one, the one.
Yeah,
This guy?
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, ja!
15, 15, fuck you.
19.
No, yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
Yeah. 6 plus 4.
Remember, this is a family-friendly D&D video.
It's too late.
Oh.
God damn!
My luck is
Argyle.
good today.
Man. You just surge forward and sock this guy right in the face.
I got extra attack. That's not the end of it.
Let's go again, please.
This is when
Goodness.
Cynical realizes he did not.
Jesus
give
Christ!
enough
Oh my god.
This guy talks him such a big game that Orasog just comes in like the fucking Hulk.
He's the new one.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Whoa.
You really luck sucked Cone's fucking luck earlier for this
Oh
shit.
my lord.
Oh,
No,
I
this
was
is,
worried I'd have.
Max damage twice.
This is what Orasog did in the last campaign too. Orasog just fucking came in, wrecked everything.
Monks, man. They're quite dangerous.
I'm gonna convert to Orazog's religion at this point.
Hey, I mean, okay, should I use a key point? I haven't used a key point all this time.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll save it.
Ugh.
Now's the time!
Okay.
I mean, nah, I'll save it.
Okay.
Okay. You don't want to kill it in one shot.
Not
Or
really.
in several
You don't
shots.
wanna German suplex his soul into his body.
I'm also holding on, like, I mean, to be fair, I'm also holding on to the werebear thing if things get bad, but we'll see.
Rig would like
Next.
that you're trying to keep things interesting.
Rigwood?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
doll one.
Yeah, the jester lady from
That
last
I'm-
time.
Thank you for
How am I keeping things interesting? By hitting hard?
Yeah, by not
By hitting hard and
not
fast.
ending it right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Okay. It's now Cardone's turn.
They're terrified. They're like, please stop!
He moves right here
Oh.
and will make 2 longsword attacks. Yeah, 2 longsword attacks against Hobbs. Okay, that is going to, for first strike, that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Attack
That
Cone,
hits.
I dare you.
Because I feel like
I mean,
Because you hella
15.
protected against undead, my guy.
oh, that's true.
Okay.
I thought that was just a dig.
No, well, yes,
Go on, kill him.
but go on. I won't cry.
you will.
You will cry because you wasted your buff.
Surging forward with both hands on its longsword. It will do. Where's my die? Where's my die?
It's attacking me, right? Yeah.
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 Okay. That is going to be 9 points of slashing damage, and he's gonna strike again. Okay, that's gonna be a 26.
That hits.
Keep misplacing my die. Where'd it go? Where's that? It in my hand right there. Oh, there it is. Okay. And that is another 10 points of slashing damage.
You have a mighty swing, young one.
In other words, ow!
Let's
It
say
hurt a
culture.
little.
Bye.
I use it in defense of my liege.
Oh, your leech can suck it.
Okay, Undead Pegasus's turn. Pegasi's turn. Meow. Oops.
Oh,
Oops.
And
Oops.
then it became
Orizog
Excuse me,
consumed the
I'm sorry.
Pegasi.
I'll get out of the way. No,
That
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
supposed to happen.
All right.
It's the fucking
Orzog gets eaten. You never see him again.
Orzog dies.
Okay. It is going to attempt to strike you with its hooves.
Hmm.
Why am I looking at that when the thing is right in front of me? Okay, that's a... Oh, man. That's 23 to hit you.
23 does hit.
Okay. Oh. You take 13 bludgeoning damage as it strikes its hooves into your chest.
That's quite a lot. Oh boy.
Hobbs,
Anything else?
that is its turn.
This is a gamble, but I think it will pay off.
It's called stabbing.
Okay.
No,
Opportunity.
I know,
He is,
I know.
he is taking an opportunity attack. Okay, that...
Stabs into his own stomach.
I feel like Hobbs is the kind of guy who like fakes injuries for car insurance fraud.
14.
No, he wouldn't. Huh?
14.
14. Wait, I think my AC is 15. My AC is 15. I block it with my
Yo,
wooden shield.
Alright, you turn his strike aside and rush forwards.
I will ready a level 3 burning hands, and
Oh my
I'm gonna aim it this way,
Ah.
so I don't hit Orizog.
Nice.
They both must do a dex save of 14. The camera's blocking. Yeah, dex save of 14, and I'm gonna roll damage because that's 66. I don't have access to fireball, so this is the closest thing I can do.
Okay, the Pegasus rolled an 18,
That succeeds, so it takes 9 burning damage.
and Lucius took... or that's a 12, so he fails.
He fails. He takes a full 18. As like my entire arm turns to like the veins look like fire, and they just go.
Okay. So Pegasus takes 9,
Yeah.
and Lucius
This is where Cynical starts upping the number of the HP.
Oh look, they have 300
Actually-
HP.
Ah! As Lucius becomes consumed by the pyre.
Oh,
Oh my god!
oh,
Yeah, he is
Wow, that was
oh.
fast.
oh, we did it, Orc. Good job.
High five!
Yeah.
Oh, so you got the Pegasus.
Yeah. That's. I mean, can I keep the Pegasus?
The Pegasus
No.
isn't dead yet.
Yeah.
No!
Can I keep
No,
it?
yeah.
Why not? Look
It's
at
an
it.
undead Pegasus. It's unholy.
I know, but it's so aesthetically pleasing.
Maybe for you.
Okay, Hobbs, is that the rest of your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, hey Theta, you're up.
Hello. What would I like to do? Which one would I prefer? Yeah, let's just go with, I'm gonna cast Infestation on, whoever this is. So you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, eh?
I got a whole bag.
Go, my pretties!
Okay. As a solid con. 14.
Damn it. That just makes it.
Ah, man.
Okay, bye! I step behind Cone for protection.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I love not having bonus actions.
Alright. It's Coney time. Cone. I can attack him from here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then he does exactly that with his full sword. And he fucking misses,
Oh.
so he takes his second attack.
Extra attack. Oh my god!
All your luck belongs to me,
Cone,
apparently.
you're meant to protect
all your
me!
all your dice
You
rolls are belong to us.
I was
I'm
standing next to you when I missed
whispering
the first
fucking,
time.
like, eldritch words in your ear.
Standing next to you. That buff meant nothing.
Oh no. Yeah.
That will
Just
help
like
if
going
you
through all my
repent.
shit. Because my action surge, I can't do anything until I've done a long rest, right?
Ah, yeah, you did use your action surge
Yeah.
already, so you will have to take a rest in order to replenish it.
Hey.
It's gotta be a short or long rest. Or oh god.
Do you get... I doubt you have 2 charges at this level.
No. I just have attack, extra attack. Fighting spirit, action surge. Great.
Bup, bup. Scup, scup.
Motherfucker, that's... I mean, that's like second wind, but that has more to do with, like, healing.
Yeah, second win is a healing.
That's
Didn't
it.
you have
You're
that
gonna
thing
have
that
to
would give
take
you
the L on
advantage?
this one.
Oh yeah, but I didn't use it, so...
Okay.
Whatever.
Orzhog, the secret about Orzhog, though, is he's a little bit of a glass cannon. He doesn't have super amount of defense. He's very strong, though.
We're doing really well, so I'll just tank a hit. And the
Yeah.
next round I'll use fighting spirit. Both extra attacks.
Okay. Okay, as you clash blades with Cardone, the white leans in as your blades meet.
Do the cool...
Yep.
thing.
You do have some skill with the blade, and yet
You
do
wouldn't
not,
believe it!
and yet you do not raise it in defense of a master. Why?
Oh, yes, he does.
Bruh.
He said,
Ruining the moment.
Cone is like, I have no master, not anymore.
Oh!
Yes, he does.
Lord.
I see.
It's the one that gave him the buff, bitch.
I peek over his shoulder. Don't believe what he says.
Alright, Orzhog.
I'm
You
going
just
to
got kicked in the
attack.
gut by a horse, zombie.
Oh, shit.
Alright, let's attack.
I'm a horse, baby.
Ooh,
God,
Yep.
Jesus. Lord in heaven.
that's a 22. That hits.
Alright.
Max damage. Let's go. Close
No.
enough.
Almost
It's
max
one-
damage.
Very, very close.
Oh my
Very
goodness. Okay. Another 9 damage this thing takes.
Let's see if I can deal any damage with me and Cone before the
I'm saying
fight.
that doesn't
13 will make it. A 13 will
Oh,
hit.
really? Huh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ah. Good.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
The max damage rolls.
Did you do like
Coming
any
out of
rituals
Orzhog
earlier
tonight.
today, El?
Is
I
Apollo smiling upon you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Thanks, Apollo.
It's like you stare at the sun and you just see his face and he's like, "You done did good, kid."
I
Yeah, done.
mean, I'm less stressed, so maybe.
Yay! Good.
Yeah, I attack him a couple times, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
Alright. Okay, something interesting might be something interesting will be happening this turn.
Trying to play coy with yourself. Wait, I'm the DM. Oh, 1d2. Okay, we're good.
Yep. Alright. What's the chart that I had for this?
It's a fumble.
No. Oh. Okay. So, Cone, right after you exchange words with this white, you see his eyes widen as a blue speck of light starts shining out of both of his eyes.
Something you ate?
A look of acceptance passes over his face as he closes his eyes, which then burst open moments later, and a cocky grin plasters itself over his face. Glad to see that this thing still works. Shall we have another go at it then?
Yes. Then it goes at it again, I guess.
Yep. The way that Cardon is speaking is very reminiscent of how Lucius was speaking earlier. Okay.
Undead puppet motherfuckers.
Okay, let's...
By the way, I miscalculated. I should have rolled 5d6 instead of 66. So subtract 2 from the HP. I was like, why did I deal so much damage? And I was checking. So my bad.
That's okay.
I hope he's still dead.
Yeah, he's still dead.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
We're still friends afterwards.
I'm alive again! What?
I am alive again! As Cardon's body just does a ragdoll as the thing that just happened to him is reversed.
It's reversed.
Okay.
Wait, can I have you
Okay. Okay. Just reading through one of its abilities real fast. Okay, as it thrusts forward with its gauntlet this time, a wicked hooked blade at the end, and that is going to be a 22 to hit you, Cone, on that one, and on its... It has disadvantage to hit you, right?
Yep.
22.
Okay. 22, and its second roll is a 21.
Damn it.
Okay.
But it did nothing.
DC 17. Cone is like
Yep.
ridiculously unlucky this whole playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I must have a proximity curse
Yep.
I'm unaware of.
Both times. Both freaking times.
Okay, as he strikes you with his bladed gauntlet, you take 7 necrotic damage as it slashes you across the arm, and some of your blood starts to be drawn out. Wait. Okay, I'll need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. So that's just plus 20, or 20 plus my Constitution.
Yeah. Constitution save. Oh. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Hayden. You don't get to play today.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
This is why I only play fucking Kojin, because all my rolls fucking suck all the time.
Okay. In
Dice goes.
addition to taking the regular necrotic damage, Your hit point maximum is also reduced by 7.
Reduced by 7.
Yes. So instead of 33 as your max, you also have 26, I think?
Yeah, okay, so it's 26, that's not going any higher.
Yep.
Good. You know
For
what?
its second
We're
attack-
not gonna kill this guy, so it doesn't fucking matter, does it?
For his second attack, he'll swing one-handed with the longsword with disadvantage.
What, at
Natural
me?
one.
That's a 9 to hit for disadvantage, so you parry his longsword out of the way.
Good, alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Yes.
You almost gave a sheesh of relief.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sheesh.
Did.
Ah,
Yes.
I do have to
Oh,
take
man.
a shower after
That is a
this.
16.
Does not hit.
Oh.
ooh.
Ooh. Urgh.
Ooh. And Winnie's with impressedness.
Okay, Hobbs,
It's
you're up.
11.
I use my bonus action and I make my walking cane glow, and I cast Shilalahe on it.
Ooh.
And now I
have
position and I
advantage.
have advantage. And Shilalahe lets me use my spell casting modifier instead of my strength.
Nice.
So it's +6. Let me double check real quick. Oh, +6. Yes. So.
Yep. That hits.
Wait. I have advantage. Okay.
Yep. That
So
hit.
it's D8 +6. If I understand how the spell works correctly,
I
and I go
think.
on the skeleton Pegasus butt.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
11.
Can't do much. I'm alone. Well, I can't do much without hurting my ally, so
Okay. Theta.
Okay, I'll step out over here and summon an Eldritch Blast and say, if it ain't broke, and
Ooh.
praise Jeebus.
Nice.
We all are getting luck
It hits.
except for fucking Hayden.
You all are taking it from me. You know what? You're fucking welcome. All
What
these
can I say except you're welcome?
Welcome!
Okay. Yeah, that did a hefty chunk of damage to him.
I'll just, you know, boop.
Thanks.
I'm stepping away, like, with my thumbs up. You've got this!
Yeah, no, I sure do. You don't need to remind me.
That's my turn, and I was gonna get water real quick, so hopefully everybody
Okay.
doesn't die.
Okay. Cone's going to. You're not going to believe this. Cone is going to attack him with the sword.
Oh,
Did I do
what a
Do the
conflict.
advantage
fucking
thing.
short bow? The short bow, I killed him instantly. Okay. And this time I'm doing.
does the buff that Theta gave you, does that give you advantage against undead as well? Or?
No, it gives them disadvantage against you.
Well, I have
Okay.
I have advantage though with fighting spirit, so.
Oh, okay,
It's just last time I
gotcha.
didn't think to do it, so. This time
Well,
around-
now you can.
Let me check my hit one more time just to be sure I'm doing that right. Oh yeah, that's the hit.
Is it plus your proficiency? Have you added your proficiency?
I
Should be
haven't.
+3 at this point.
What? No, it's +4.
you only
Really?
have one strength,
I have 3 strength.
so it should be +6 to hit.
If
6.
yeah, it should be +6.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you're
Is it
getting
the
lower.
plus
on it.
6?
Under saving throw? I mean, okay, that's only one number different from 5, which is what I was doing before.
Yeah, because if you're, I think our proficiency bonus. Let me check.
Yeah, proficiency bonus is,
yeah,
is
proficiency
3 at
bonus
level
is
5.
Yeah.
Plus 3 now.
Yeah, it's 3. So if you have +3 in strength, it should be +6.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I never
So it's
understood
D20
that.
plus
Okay.
6.
Cool. D20 plus 6 with advantage.
Yes.
Watch it be. Okay. That's not, not
Hey, that'll hit.
bad. I
With
mean,
Roll with
advantage.
advantage.
I can still roll with advantage, I guess.
Yeah, roll
Just in
with
case it's a
advantage.
nat 20, you know?
You might get a crit.
Oh!
Okay, it's not a crit, but it still hits.
Pretty good, okay, pretty good.
Roll your damage.
Also, just under hit, you know, for each weapon it says like hit plus whatever. What is that? Should I be adding that to damage?
To hit is just to hit. The damage has its own
Yeah.
roll to make.
So what's the point of that plus 4? Because I just have like plus 4 for both katana and when do I add that?
No, hit is
That's
a
the
different
damage.
roll from damage. So when you roll to hit, it's like I attack them. Okay, roll d20 plus
Plus
that, and then
Okay, see that's what I was doing then. So I need to change that to 6 because I guess I
Yeah.
leveled up.
It needs to be changed to
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Alright, well that, I mean that explains it. Okay, I got a 5 on him.
Okay.
You get an extra attack.
I sure freaking do. Ooh.
That's good.
Ooh.
What
Yeah.
the hell? Alright, finally.
See, we just changed the mathematics. You just
Okay,
think
both hit.
I went from
mathematics.
4 to 6, and now I'm getting 25. Alright.
Now the rolls are getting better. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
That's it, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I can't step back or else they'll attack. Yeah, alright, so that's
Mm-hmm.
I'm still good though.
Horizon.
Time to kill skeleton horse.
time to break horsey bones.
I
Oh.
have advantage.
Never mind.
Yes,
Colin
that
has
is
taken
true.
his luck back.
Oh.
17.
17 hits.
Hobbs is smart. He's
You know what?
strategized.
You know what? I just realized something. Beta, as soon as you stepped away, Cone was able to start hitting again.
Max damage again?
What the fuck?
I just Thank you, Apollo.
Thanks, thanks.
You have done well, my child.
Man.
Go get those hella bitches.
Remember what I always say: get money, get bitches.
I thought it was No, never mind.
Right?
Oh yeah, I have another attack. I'm dumb.
You're
Jeez
not dumb.
Louise. Jeez Louise.
Just dominating.
Okay, there's
Aww.
Aw.
The streak ends.
Okay, this thing looks to be on its last legs. It's
Do I-
staggering and struggling to hold itself upright.
Should I use key point? I'm going to use key point.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Do it.
Yeah, and you can then go and give Hayden even
Oh.
more.
We'll
Oh.
hopefully be able to long rest before the
Okay.
world ends.
Yeah.
23 hits.
I mean,
Oh
we
my
don't
god.
know.
Give me a
Whoa.
second, that was wrong. /RD 6 plus 4. 5.
Oh no.
This thing is barely clinging to unlife.
Okay. So that'll be the end.
Okay.
Well, Hobbs, go to town.
Cardon.
Turn yet. It's that white fucker over there.
That's racist.
Wait, flurry of blows makes it so I take 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Oh, right.
Oh, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay,
Go
okay.
back. Here we go.
Rolling it back.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Back to the
Oh,
lab
my
again. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to
Oh, why?
Wow.
Fucking
Dear God.
Warthog.
Why?
You know, it does make sense. You are fighting in a chapel to Salula, or
Yeah, it's the power of Salula, baby.
Yeah.
My
I feel like
goddess
this is a
is
describe how
smiling at
you
me.
kill it
But you-
moment right now.
Yeah,
Well, here's the
don't
thing.
even roll damage. Just, how do you kill it?
I kick it in the face.
I
Okay,
kick it till it stops twitching.
you kick it, and the rotten flesh that was holding this thing's skull to its body tears, and its head goes flying up high into the air
And
and
I'm
clatters
not-
behind Hobbs.
I still have movement, but I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, and give
Wait, take no
Cone
time.
advantage. That's it.
Nice.
Wait, I already
Okay.
have advantage.
Fair,
you have
but I
super
also
advantage.
want
Now
to
you
do
don't have to use your
some.
fighting spirit. You can just do it.
Also, I might do something next turn. Maybe, I don't
Okay.
know.
Pegasus is out of the thing. Cardon's turn. This is so much fun. And he's gonna take
Enjoying it.
one two-handed strike against Cone.
Okay. He's got disadvantage though.
He does have disadvantage.
So everyone in the court remember.
Okay. With disadvantage, it's not a natural 20. However, it is a 19 on the die.
You're welcome.
So, two-handing his longsword. Something, you notice that something has changed about his longsword after his weird possession thing that happened to him. There's a black streak that follows the blade as it makes its arc towards you.
Oh, that's fun.
Two-handed. Yeah. Okay, that's
God,
Two.
I've eaten very
That's
much in the last 3
9
hours.
slashing damage plus 5 necrotic. Since he's hitting you with his new necrotic blade now. His second attack goes towards Orazog. Also a 19 on the die.
That hits without adding anything.
Okay, that's time. It is 7 slashing plus 6 necrotic.
Cool. Wait a second. Glass cannon.
Oh, you good? You good, homie?
No.
That's gonna be Cardon's turn.
Not much.
Hobbs, your turn.
Why must I move?
Why
Where
am I
has
alive?
I hate
why
moving.
where's Con hit? Where's Cone hit? Yeah.
Where is he hit?
Yeah, where was
I'm already giving him
On
advantage,
my
so.
freaking forehead. I don't know. He was slashing me with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
he? Okay, then like flex tape.
to his body and arms.
Okay, then I will just grab the nearest wound and I'll slap it like flex tape. And I will cast Cure Wounds level 2.
Hey, druid.
Okay. Remember, your maximum HP is 26 now.
Yeah. That's plus what?
I healed you for 18. Wait, do I add my spell casting modifier to
Okay.
Cure Wounds? Yes, plus ability modifier. Yeah. So
Okay, so you're back at
18.
26.
I roll high. And I'm like, and you're covered in flames, but instead of, being burnt alive, they're healing you. They're giving you kisses.
But I am still only up to 26 until I can presumably long rest or something.
Hmm.
I do have a spell that can remove that, but I don't know you have that.
Yeah, that. Can I just tell him that I have that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I can
allow
just
it.
say a conversation like, thanks for the heal, but I have... What is it called again? Necrotic?
So,
Yeah, you took some weird necrotic damage from the White's gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I was poisoned by the necrotic sword.
Oh, well, first let's get this fucker, then I can deal with the poison.
Let's do...
That's- Oh wait, can I do anything with my bonus action?
Yes, if you have a bonus action to use.
No, summon the wildfire spirit as an action. So, I end my turn then.
Okay. Theta.
hey, can I ask you to make a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, that's a 13.
Hooray, it hits! So Theta takes out her little scale and she swings it to left and right like it's a bell. And in your head you hear just uproarious bells of death
Ooh.
ringing, and you're gonna take
Gong, gong,
2d12, I believe.
Oh yeah, he's taking damage. It is the D12s.
Right.
Damage he's taking.
Ooh.
That is good.
That's
then.
what we like to. That's what we like to see.
Let's go.
And she whispers, "Go back to sleep."
Hit Jeff the Killer.
Good.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Pardon.
Hyper-realistic blood was everywhere.
Good.
No, that's the
It-
catchphrase. Go to sleep.
Let Cynical talk.
Cardon is left reeling from this attack. He's feeling a very acute sense of tinnitus right now.
Relatable.
Ah.
Tinnitus!
He is no longer smiling. He, in fact, looks very angry now.
I get it.
Yeah, take that, abomination. I hide behind my friends.
Con.
Bong.
I mean, look, there's only one person left, bitch.
Finish him off, bitch.
You can do this.
It's almost midnight, bitch.
You have advantage.
Shit up.
You do have it.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah, advantage,
Please go
yeah.
ahead. Do it. Take us home.
Cut his head off. Decapitation.
He's still up and at him, but you drive your blade deep into the core of this white body. He's still alive, but he's barely clinging to unlife.
Boop 24, fuck you.
You take it and you jiggle it around.
4!
For how would you like to slay him?
It's in
Taking
his
it, jiggle
body,
it up.
twists it upwards, and then pulls it backwards
Clean.
so the knife goes all the way from the chest up to the face.
Yep. And the sundered body of Cardone falls to the floor, dead. Black ichor leaking from his many wounds.
I got the final kill.
And the blue light fades from his eyes. Combat has concluded.
Perhaps
Orzol pants in single-digit health number.
Oh.
Oh, come here, young one. And I will do another level 2 healing.
How old are you? How old are you?
It doesn't matter.
I think I'm as
15.
old as you are. Thank you.
You don't know my age.
I am 40. 42.
I heal you for 15.
My grandson.
Theta, is that how you pronounce it? Do you need healing? And I say that as I'm putting Orizog on flames to heal him.
This is a bizarre healing. This is bizarre.
It's
Theta,
all
like-
learned.
Spawns some eldritch fire and starts cremating these dudes.
Oh wait, let me loot the corpse.
Before we start burning things, shouldn't we take them out of place of worship?
Shouldn't we
Oh,
take them?
sorry, I forgot this was your thing.
I
Ada
raised
looking
my hand.
up from flamethrowing a corpse. Sorry, what was that? What were you saying?
Yeah, no, literally.
Shouldn't we like at least take them out so the guards can see we handle the situation?
It's
I
a
will
painting.
pull these. It's a part of someone's soul. Show respect.
Yeah, I don't like look at this in this way, Sir Theta.
Hmm. No,
Uh,
you had it before.
oh, oh, oh. So look at it this way: if there's a small chance that leaving these corpses here can taint the soul, maybe that can lead the soul to necromancy. Let's just be safe and remove, and then we can destroy them.
Alright. I'll be patient. She drums her finger.
Order Zolga takes these corpses and pulls it out of the sacred place.
I'm pulling out the
Prone?
wizard, but I'm also looting the corpse as I as yes.
So, Hobbs,
Yeah.
you find a two-pointed iron crown on this wizard's head, which was able to withstand the fire blast. You also find an arcane focus in the form of his staff. You also find... let's see, where's my loot table?
You find a loot.
You find a loot in the loot table.
Okay.
It's just loot.
You don't
all I
actually.
do.
Oh, okay.
What you do find, however, is something in the wizard's hand. And you take special notice of it because you swear he wasn't holding anything when you felled him. As you approach and take it out of his hand, you hold a bloodstone in your hand. On one side of it is a reddish-purple mold or moss that appears to be growing out of it, but the other side is perfectly clean.
Now I'm writing this down.
Okay.
Well, that settles that, I suppose. I mean, all we were here to do was clear the painting out, and we've done just that.
Whoa.
This is getting weird by the
Let's-
second.
Hello.
Oh,
Are they painterly as well?
Yeah, they are also cell-shaded. You look upon... From context clues, it's quite clear that this is the soul of the soul painter, Slake.
Yeah.
She suddenly appears...
Orzog immediately stops dragging this body and runs up. Are you harmed? Are you okay?
I think so. They're not doing whatever they were doing anymore, so thank you for that. Who are all of you? If I may ask. Sorry, I don't mean to sound disrespectful or anything, I just...
No. We're just adventurers from the outside the paint world.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
We're acquaintances of your creator, the original you, not the base.
Her eyes kind of widen. Really?
Yeah, this whole painting situation came to our attention. A group of necromancers took it, and well, were they keeping you hostage this whole time?
No, I was hiding from them. They were trying to do something to the core, which in this case is me. But this chapel is my home, and I cannot leave its confines, as it is the center of this world.
Well, rest assured that it's safe now, I believe. Are there any others? Any other necromancers that we need to know about?
I don't believe so. I can't feel any of them digging around anymore.
Well, then I guess our job is done.
Thank you so much.
Do the other painted people obey your orders? It will be much easier to drag these corpses outside with their help.
Oh, if you need to get rid of them, then I could help with that.
Oh,
I
wait.
I am kind of the source of all creation of this world, so I would imagine that my abilities would prove useful.
Well, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
Would
well,
appreciate
thank
it
you
very much. Also, your world is beautiful.
It
It's
is.
absolutely breathtaking.
Do you see a very warm smile cross her face? Thank you. That really means a lot. This world was created out of love, you know?
I can tell. It's about one of the most intimate things I could possibly imagine, using your soul to connect to your heart. That is absolutely fascinating. And what an intimate expression this is.
She looks a little bashful.
Do you take commission?
Well, I don't do any of that. You'll have to ask my creator, my whole
Right.
on the outside,
me.
but I'm sure she'd be willing to try something.
We'll deal with all of that once we get out, then, huh?
Yes, of course.
I just
Something at a time.
take out these unpleasants out of
Yes,
your-
Cone. Get the third one, would you?
Oh, may I?
Oh, wait, don't burn that man's sword. It seemed to have interesting effects. It could have been done by the creature, but if there's some magic within the sword, it could be useful to you, Cone.
And if it's not useful to me, I can always feed it to...
Oh!
Where's Goobo? Goobo!
I'm right here, and it's Gabu.
Gabu.
It is.
As Gabu just kind of flutters down from the roof, the ceiling.
I love that we get his name wrong every single
Well, here's the
time.
deal. In the video game Croc, it makes me think of Gabos. Gaboo. And so I'm
Gaboo.
like, it's not Gabos. And that's all I'm thinking. And then I say Gubo.
Gumbo.
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 I could go for some gumbo right now.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, they come down.
Okay, they come down. What you need?
Can you ascertain anything from this guy's spirit? And if not, is this something that you eat?
You see him look around at the corpses. Huh. That's weird. Doesn't look like his spirit is here anymore.
What?
who?
It's just empty? It's just nothing?
Yes.
Weird.
Hollowed out.
God damn.
He did seem to be able to jump from bodies. Maybe he's got the body in not painting world.
Who is he?
Who indeed?
I-
He's the leader of a necromancer group. That's all we know.
Oh, he's dead.
I guess. That's-
But if we drag the body outside, the guards might have more information. I am not from these lands, so if he's well known, perhaps they could recognize him.
fair.
I'd love to turn every last body he's hiding into ash.
Okay.
I can assist you with that. I also have a keen for fire.
Thank you.
Well, then let's
You
get him out
said-
of here. We got.
You
no
said
more.
there was. Yeah, you said you had way to get them out of this world.
Yes.
Soul creature.
As the soul of Painter Slake kind of whirls around and swipes her hand through the air, a streak of black paint erupts into being. No, not polygon line. Or pink paint, I guess. Is struck through both Lucios and the Pegasus's bodies, and the air takes on a multicolored hue as the sound of tearing paper can be heard. And both of these bodies vanish.
Oh, it's like Paper Mario, baby.
This should lead back to it will lead back to the material plane.
Oh, thank you very much. Blood can do, so can I. Huh?
Is
And
that
I
the
jump in.
magic spell, you must say?
He's already gone.
He's replying to the guards as he's trying to reply to you.
She takes her symbol in her hand and clutches it and whispers, Bluska do, so can I.
Cone remembers not having to do that when he jumped into the painting and jumps into the painting.
I do hope sometime I can return to this place. And he jumps into it.
You will always be welcome. Stay safe, everybody, as you return to the sewers with a bunch of bodies.
Did you actually take the sword?
The sword? Yeah.
Sword?
Okay.
Which sword? Yeah.
The sword of the guy that died?
Oh yeah. You can add a long sword to your inventory.
Sure, fuck it, why not? What's its damage? What's its... I'll just put it in my inventory for now.
Shush.
I also added it to the notes.
Keep.
Swag.
Okay. I keep clicking to every other tab other than the Roll20 that I need to be on. Okay.
It happens, mi amigo.
And you bring the bodies into the sewers, the guards
Into the streets.
the guards.
We show every kid the dead bodies.
No.
They scream in excitement.
No. Excitement.
Want to see a dead body?
They start pulling it apart. Giggling.
Wait. Yeah, back to here, actually. Excuse me. Captain Shank approaches you all. This is all of them, then.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Not quite. I would recommend keeping an eye out for any undead stragglers. One of them got away, quote unquote.
Not in painting world, though. Inside this world. The painting should be good.
Yeah,
I see
that
that.
should be clear.
Yes. Did my friend behave well? And he's looking at his wildfire spirit.
You look around at your wildfire spirit, and you see that he has made friends with almost the entire guard contingent that has been sent down into the sewers. They're all...
You'll look around at your wildfire spirit and just see a puff of smoke because it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
he does fade from existence after 10
So,
minutes.
You just see crying guardsmen that
Yeah, you see-
resonated with
Yeah, no, they're
someone.
weeping.
They've been
Our love
inconsolable
killed
since your spirit.
Our Lord.
They've been inconsolable since your spirit
Continue.
poofed away.
I do believe it's time to return the painting.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Can
By the way-
somebody
We must-
help me pick it up? Go on.
Yeah, sure.
While you take the painting,
Oh.
Captain God, and I like twist the head of the wizard one. It seems that this one was leading the group. Is this a known wizard of these lands? I do not hail from these ones. I would not know.
You see his helmeted face glance over the body of Lucius. Doesn't look familiar.
Well, it was worth a try. Well, shall we start the burning of the bodies?
Yes, let's.
Okay.
Let's get painting out of the way before we burn the
Okay,
bodies.
yeah.
I don't want
Let's
to
start
hurt
burning
them.
bodies.
It won't
There you
take
go.
long.
We,
Only a couple
You-
hours.
you all had better get that painting back up topside. I and the rest of the contingent down here can dispose of these bodies.
Are you sure? We do
Saya,
not want.
like, approaches the dude and, like, prattles off a ton of things in quick succession as to how to properly dispose of undead corpses to make sure they're super duper fucking dead.
You see him nodding his head a few times.
He's going,
Just
Excellent.
you will
No,
have
that's
you have
just-
nothing to worry about.
I don't have a token,
Words
so
were
I just
true.
I just
Yeah.
make my way upside.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
agreeing.
I go up as well.
All right. It takes some finagling to get this painting up the metal rungs of the ladder, but eventually you do make it back into daylight. The crowd around the wooden stage has kind of dispersed now, and all of the other artists are kind of gone. You started this adventure in the morning, and now it looks to be late afternoon. However, you do see that Slake and the Fire Genasi are still waiting around.
we walk up with the painting. And we're like,
Okay. And as you approach, you can hear some snippets of conversation. I don't know, Ash. I never expected anything this horrible could happen to... And tapers off as both of them look and see you returning with the painting.
we did it. We freaking did it. Here
Oh,
Yeah.
gods above, thank you so much. She goes in for a handshake with all of you.
No,
very much
I
appreciate
removed the stench of sewer again. On everybody.
I
And
got
also
a really
the painting.
obnoxious, dainty one with a really limp.
I do firm one. You deserve this. You worked very hard on it.
I give her an old man hug.
Aw.
which is a very slow
Well,
labor.
it
It's
depends
almost
on
like
the-
a lean.
Yeah. Pat her in the back. It's a beauty what you've made.
I'm glad you liked it.
Hmm. Very interesting defense mechanisms. Very helpful.
Very
She-
helpful.
I
Bl-
like
He blushes, and
Hurt me.
fires.
Ash gives Slake a kind of sassy smirk, like
Pat on the ass.
Are these two canonically lesbians? Because I feel like they are.
Fucking
They
of
are.
course
They are.
There's
are.
no way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, they're not. They're just friends. No.
Gal pals.
Hell, like
Gal
earlier.
pals.
Is it
I'm
gonna
pretty
be
sure
like
they
a
even said,
like?
oh yeah, their girlfriend or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Hmm.
The one time
Yeah.
I didn't hear the gay.
Oh, that's toxic masculinity. Like
That's
so
so-
The one time. It's the
That's
one
kinda
time.
what-
it's
Okay.
slowly
Yeah.
taking over. Then it's gonna be 2 times. Then it's
No. No.
Stay put.
If I am
And-
not whamming, then these lesbians will not like me. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh
And as-
no!
And as Slake kind of returns the, or as Slake is all just kind of basking in this positive reinforcement. I don't know if this will be enough as thanks, but would you all mind if I painted a portrait of you all? And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Hey.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, it's almost 12. Fuck, it's late.
Yeah, no, it's hella
Mhm.
late, for real.
Yep.
See, look, I was having such
a
a
great
fun time,
session.
and I didn't feel.
Yay.
I didn't feel late. Yeah.
I'm
Good job,
glad.
Cynical. 10 out of 10.
Yay!
Yeah.
That is
As
Act
expected.
2 of Worlds of Stage.
Very fun.
Yeah.
I did not pull out the werebear quite yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Not
did the first I did the first one, but I was almost going to, and then he died.
That weirdly
Alright.
feels very appropriate as a middle episode, because, like, we
Yeah.
kind of touched on each other's backstories, and, like, Orzog still has the werebear thing in his pocket.
And then
Mhm.
I end the recording.